That's right, you're here. You flew in again to the nest, the Eagle Eye crew, Melted Red Brick University, the chill out zone is where we're at. And I'm Fervent Heat, back again to do it again. I fucking love to, that's why. And I love you, crew. Great, here's Anchor Bay. There y'all are. You're coming in. I hope you all had a great day today. Wonderful day. I did. Day off, man. Day off. Got some fucking sleep finally. But yes, Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. You know, we bring it to you. We bring it to you the way we do. And we love you for being here. Bringing in your time, being part of this collective that we call the Eagle Eye Crew. This is where we get to put it out, you know. This is where we get to do what we do and then roll it up, spark it, throw it out there and see whoever else sees it when they see it. You know, that's what we do, spread meltology and meltologists. And anybody speaking meltology, you know, is speaking our language. Actually, they're speaking our language. You know, it's a whole different type of mindset and a whole different way of looking at things, changing your paradigm shift with the truth, with the facts, with the evidence, with it melted as fuck. And that's what we show you. You know, need to start waking people up, you know, and this is our avenue to do that through laughter, love, and cohesiveness, flying high, flying straight, flying together. And I love being part of this fam. I really do. And that's what we are, is a fam. Big Jimmy, there you are. Drake, there you are, man. Oxax, VX, CX, Brick love to you all. Good to see you here. Can't wait. You know, we got some stuff for you tonight. We do. We take you to wherever we get taken to, as far as the evidence goes. And that's how Laughing Eagle is. And that's how I am too. You know, the evidence finds me, as well as Laughing Eagle, you know. Just looking, and You just get on a tract and bam, you're in the nest showing it. And that's what I love about this. It's bringing you something new, something different. But the evidence still the same. The facts still the same. In the melt is where I'm at. World bliss. There you are. Brick love to you. One love to you and yours, everybody. Go in different ways with what we do. We've come a long way here in the chill out zone through the creative genius of Mr. Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle himself. And building this nest, if you will, piece by piece, evidence by evidence. It's how we get stronger and stronger and stronger. Because when we say evidence, that's exactly what we mean is evidence, because it is evidence. It's proof. It's tangible proof. It's indisputable, really. And that's why we're untouched. That's why we're not going to get challenged by academia, religion, or anything else, because they cannot. But that does not stop us, detour us one bit, because we're going to drive it home. Because we owe this truth to each other, and we all play our own part in bringing it. Everybody up there in the Melted Red Brick University, bringing in your evidence. That is so important that you do that. It's just as important as Laughing Eagle and I getting up here and doing a stream every night, or when we can. It's the dedication and donation of your time to something is important. Especially in these days and times and what we're seeing with the insanity and all this, It's got to get out. It's slowly got to get out. And those that see it will become stronger, and more will see it. And, it'll be proof positive of what we in the Eagle Eye crew do with Meltology. And I just find it fascinating myself, showing this evidence, and just, these pics, as Laughing Eagle likes to call them, obvious. The psyche behind those that can't see it is something else going on there, I think, and I'm researching on it, really. Whether it be somebody's politics or religions, or the fear factor, or them not wanting to get out of their comfort zone, their bubble. It doesn't matter where you're at, what stage you're at. The melt is there. The melt is the truth, and the truth is what it is. And it'll be accepted. It'll have to be. And the technology behind it too, because we know that this melt, the old world, is more than just the melted structures that we see. It's everything that they were working with, lost in the melt, who they were as creatures, if you will, being lost in the melt. There's a lot of aspects to this melted grid system, I like to think. A mesh, if you will, fabric of civilizations over civilization, structure melted over structure. There's more of this than meets the eye. We obviously know that it's not heliocentrism that's going to give us anything other than what we have now, and that's bullshit, deception, and insanity. We understand this realm more and more and more, and we discover things more and more and more. And who knows what will come up in the evidence? What we bring forth is just the tip of the scratch in the surface of, if you will, what we're fucking existing on here. But who else is included in it? There, brother.
Yo. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are on the road. Back in the chill out zone with my great buddy there, Fervent. How you doing, my friend? How's your day been?
Doing great, man. Glad to be here. Glad to see you.
Oh, listen, you know how it is, mate. Even though we're away, we're still here. Our minds are still focused on the chill out zone because we want to keep bringing the evidence here. Big shout out to everybody who's in the chat. Great to see you guys again. incredible consistency from some of the Eagle Eye crew. It's just fabulous.
Yeah.
Big Jimmy, brothers and sisters, Big Jimmy passing out love and blessings to each and every one of the Eagle Eye crew. Oh, Jimmy, you're fantastic. Love you. I hope you and yours have had a fantastic day. Drake, much brick love to you, Drake. Great to see you again. OX, what's up, beautiful people? What is up? What is up? It's Meltology time. That is what is up.
That's right.
That is what is at hand. This is why we were all here. It's always great to come back in. Yo, brick cunts. How you doing? I see Odin. A big shout out to Odin back in the chat. Fantastic.
There
great
he
to see
is.
You big cunt. And please, Dino, you're a later cunt than me, says Odin.
Yeah.
And please don't be, if you don't understand why we use that word, look it up. Look
Yes.
up the real meaning of the word cunt, and you'll see why we use it. Some people don't do the research and they get butthurt because we use that word, but we've done the research and we know what that word means. So it's a term of endearment. It's a term of friendship. If someone called you a cunt back in the day, it was something to be admired, my friends.
Yes.
Something to be admired. Anyway, again, I'll just reiterate on what Dean was saying. If you haven't joined the Red Brick University, please do so. Big shout out to everybody in the group. All the posters, everyone who's putting their work in there. Fantastic. But I must say, if you don't understand Meltology, it is not the place for you. You're going to get yourself booted out because we're not putting up with any more silly theories. We know what happened here. We're convinced of it, and we live on it because we know this realm melted.
Yes. And if you want to get a crash course, go to the Odyssey backup channel, Spartan or Die. You'll see all the joints rolled and info put out in those. And,
Yeah.
You get caught up quick.
Must be nearly 1,000 videos and streams in there on Odyssey. So check out Spartan's back catalogue. It's a wonderful way to spend a few hours if you've got free time, going back through the streams and the videos. A wealth of evidence and a wealth of knowledge. And, it's there for posterity now.
Yeah.
Because we don't sit on our laurels. We're always trying to move forward in our thinking and in our evidence.
Absolutely.
Likewise, sorry, Dean. Likewise, if you want to get hold of us, the email and Instagram, it's there. There are links to other Meltologists in the description box also. So check them out. I always advise people to go around and look at other people's work and what they're putting out.
Yeah.
Especially someone like Knowledge. You want to shout him out. Knowledge. He's always doing the do.
Big love to Brother Knowledge for sure.
Yeah, he's always doing the do. He's always working hard, and the way his take on it is fantastic. Because this is what it's about. It's we may be individuals, but we come under the umbrella of Meltology, and each one sees it slightly different from the next man. But we also understand, in totality, it is all about this melted realm and melted and the after effects of this terrible event. I said to Dino today, we was chatting earlier, that I don't see any beauty in this realm. It is just all destruction. It is where the inversion has happened, and people are now seeing beauty where it's disaster zone. Anyhow, Mr. Dean, we are in to another stream. Again, as you saw in the opening titles, we are destroying geology one stream at a time. They cannot answer us. They cannot even think in the same terms as us. They have to make up words and make up graphs, and just a bit like NASA. They just make up shit.
Yeah,
they just make up shit. Melted inverted realm. Hey everyone, brick love to you, my friend. Great to see you back in the chill out zone. It's the place to be if you want to see the most amazing Meltology evidence out there.
Yes.
Anyhow, guys, you know how we start the show. You know, where is Mel? Tonight I've got a sack full of memes. My sack runneth over, as Santa says. His sack is bulging, and I've got a sack full of memes. So I'm gonna split them up into a couple of part A, part B tonight.
Right on.
So we can have some fun all the way through the stream. But we do memes to lighten the atmosphere, bring everyone's vibes up, and then we head front foot forward into the melt. So please remember, no memes were jumped or pumped or thumped in the making of memes of the day.
Oh, you would have did a 4. You put 4 in there, man. Yes.
Certain words you can go on forever, mate,
Oh, yeah.
Certain words. But this is how we do it. Please remember also that any likeness to anyone alive, dead, or fictitious is mainly coincidental, and we don't care.
We're fucking dead.
It's a human condition. We like to laugh at ourselves, and it's a good way to be. Breaks the ice and gets everyone in the proper frame of mind. That being said, let's kick on with memes of the day. So just tell me when my infinity box is up, please, Mr. D.
Right on. Spark them if you got them, crew.
Please do. I've got to go and roll another one in a minute, but I've got a little bit to be going. Here I am. Am I in?
Wheels turn and infinity's up.
Very good. Hang on. Again, we're just looking at the human condition, and we should be able to laugh at anything without anyone getting upset.
Damn, you're
when you're trying to hide your pregnancy as long as possible. By the way, before I go any further, I didn't give me the title the Meme King. Someone else did that. Oh my, the patter of little feet, eh?
holy shit.
Oh, when someone takes the memes you share too serious, if you could just fuck off, that would be great.
Yeah.
It will be. Don't be so serious. Why so serious? Me waking up tired, wondering why I even went to sleep. Yeah, not in her best light there, is she?
No.
Me trying to walk after looking at memes for an hour on the toilet. It don't take me long. It don't take me that long. I get them quite quick. Newest sex dolls are so realistic, they only want to be friends. Oh my. But I did see something very disturbing today. In Australia, of all people, they're selling sex dolls, children sex dolls, with realistic parts. How sick have you got to be?
Oh my fucking God, man!
I couldn't believe it. Believe it.
Back in the day, they used to have things called pitchforks and torches.
Oh,
fuck!
They all need to be burnt at the stake. These pedos, mate. They all need to be burnt at the stake. When he says slob on the knob, but you're just learning English.
Oh, guess who's here?
Oh, Mel, you're just in time, darling.
Yeah, I got here just in time. Hey, everyone. Hey, sweetheart.
Great that you're in the house, Mel. We're just starting. I asked my date to meet me at the gym, but she never showed up. I guess the two of us aren't going to work out. I'm not surprised. Look at your skinny arms. When someone almost caught you masturbating, and now you got to act like you were busy doing exercises. Oh my, getting caught in the act. Look at his face. Oh,
Busted.
Oh, busted, especially if your mum walks in the door. I don't know what this sign means, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask.
Oh, man.
Indeed, I told you. Bad man. Bad man. We got to have these laughs and jokes. Oh, what a night. Oh, Jan's gone to sleep. Oh, man. When home improvement goes wrong. Please do not send this interior decorator around my house. Please.
Oh my God, that's fucking hilarious.
When your roommate asks you why you still have a beard after you borrowed his trimmer. Oh my days. Naughty man. Naughty. After 5 minutes of kissing. I'm being naughty tonight, I know.
Oh, we got Tommy Rogers and I am Nancy in the nest.
Oh, great guys. Great to see you. Blessings and greetings and welcome back.
Good to see you, Tommy. You too, Nancy.
Yes, Tommy, you're a snake in the grass. This is Lynn. Lynn got a watch for her birthday. Just kidding. She hasn't opened the present yet. Don't get butthurt because it's really funny.
Yeah.
It's fun and games. It's fun and jokes. When you get tight pants for Christmas. I don't like tight pants, mate. I like them tapered but not tight. You can't breathe. I can't anyway. I've got too much meat down there. All I did was shake it twice. I told you, too much meat. This is what happens. The houseplant's in my kitchen watching me put water in the coffee maker. Water, give me drink.
Yeah.
When you reach for the lube in the dark and accidentally grab Vicks Vapor Rub. It's that burning sensation. Oh, he's screaming his head off. Look. That teacher, masturbate with a light on. You all thought it was a care emoji. Ooh, naughty. Whoa, it's a perfect moon for a werewolf to come out. I'm gay. Mind your boyfriend. Me just trying to make a milkshake. My yard. Oh, the boys come to her yard. Yes, I'm single. And it had to be fucking amazing to change that. I do like being... Don't get me wrong. I like being married. And I'd be still married if my wife didn't pass away. But do I love being single? Yes, I fucking do.
Yeah.
Oh, man. When you see someone using your signature move... Grab him by the pussy. Oh, that is serious. Look at Donald's face. Bitches.
Oh.
Bitches. 2022 has been hard on all of us. Jennifer Lopez. You know, that's Danny Trejo, mate. It's funny.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. He's a bad man. In real life.
Man.
He's been to prison for armed robbery and shit, mate. You know, he's a bad man.
Straight up serious cat.
Yeah, he is, for sure. So apparently, individual toad in the hole isn't the best thing to serve at a dinner party. Imagine you put that on Nanny's plate. Oh, some people are very warped.
Yeah.
The person who did this knew exactly what they were doing. Pure evil. Yeah, OCD people will be digging that out and flipping it around. Oh, that is funny. Winter. Yeah, obviously hasn't got a microwave because you just 8 seconds in the microwave, the butter's perfect.
Yeah.
But I have been down this road, mate. Give up making the sandwich and end up throwing it in the bin.
Yeah.
Stonehenge. Sorry. I'm choking on my own smoke here. Go. Woo. Cowboys in the Old West used to hang lanterns on their saddles at night to help them find their way home. This was an early form of satellite navigation. I know. I'm silly. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah.
I've been telling you for the last 3 years, it's not about a virus. It's about the New World Order.
Yeah.
Of course it is. It's about control. 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 Anyhow, that is part 1 of Memes of the Day. We'll be coming back later on to finish those off.
Those were brilliant. Love them.
Got plenty of memes, plenty for the rest of the show. But it's a great way to start. And Nancy says, how do I laugh without my husband hearing? You just do little titters. Little titters. Mel says, nice memeage. I know what that means, Mel. You're off to make soup. We know your MO, mate. We know your MO, but we will be back for part 2 of memes a little bit later on. And I'm glad you enjoyed them, mate. They certainly made me laugh. And I know Fervent's sitting there holding his laughing. His fours in. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyway, we're starting the show with Fervent's going to kick off the evidence tonight.
Okay.
So I'll just hand it off as a great quarterback does. Hands it off to his best. What do you call them? Not linebackers. What do you call them ones that run? Can't remember what they're called.
I'm not for sure.
I'm not a big American football aficionado, but
I got the ball and I'll run with it. That's for sure.
Yeah, mate. You run with it, mate. So off you go.
Right on. Here we go. That's right. Melt time. Getting down into it. Okay.
Yeah, your little wheel is spinning.
Here we go. Settle in, crew. We're going on a little journey. On a little trip, flying around, looking at some shit. Bringing them up. We'll start off with this one, and we'll click on through.
Let me just bang out these little.
Go ahead, brother.
Just let me bang out these comments. Mel says, thank you. Tommy Rogers says, Star Trek is idiotic space communism. I know it. What it did was it trapped people's minds to believe there was something outside of this realm. Very insidious. Yeah. Even though it's probably my favourite old school sci-fi series. Mel says, no soup for you. Odie says, brick soup. Nancy says, that was fun. He's a little square. They were awesome, says Mel. Running back, that's it. They're running back.
That's right.
Running back, that's it. And I was watching some American football, films yesterday. That was from Melted Inverted Realm running back. Drake says, feed me the Mel. Facebook user says, great memes. Does Karen's chair smell like sweaty balls asking for a friend? Oh, you guys make me laugh. Feed me the Mel. Away you go, my man.
Right on. Well, here you go. Here's some melt for you. Bighorn Mountains, they call them. We know what they are. And I'll go through quick. Yes, I know you like the melt, crew, and I just like to bring it to you. Looking at the flow here. Down here, you can see the flow out here. This is all the structure melting out into the flow. And most of it's destroyed up here as the front and going back. And, we just pick it out. We just pick it out because we've seen so much evidence. We know it's there. And guess what? There it is. It's everywhere. Okay. Expansion, color differentials, these buildings just folding down into themselves. You know what it is. I just like to find it and bring it and let you scan, you know. You can, retrace it in your mind. This stuff just flowing down. You can see the wave pattern of it, rock curtaining over itself everywhere, leaving apertures like these. Look at that, man. Bam, 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 right here. Column right here, column right here. Melt coming down right here. Look at this right angle right here above it. See the ghosting in it? Look at the aperture ghosting in it. You know, it takes on a different form when you tighten it up and you pop it.
Mr. Relentless starting again. Mm-mm-mm.
And, here's some features. I like to click, and I did this. I just everywhere. And, this is California, and this is off of an erosion documentary, and they're showing the destruction of all these millions of dollars of, apartments and all this shit. But what a great opportunity to snap brilliant meltology evidence.
Odin says, unfortunately, it's everywhere, just like gingivitis.
Exactly.
Just do it. Just do it.
But you can see right here, backyard. Kids probably play right there. What's this right here? Oh, well, it's just the shell of the fucking structure that used to be there. Look at the ghosting in that. Look at all the apertures.
Apertures everywhere. And then as you get down into the A-frame, look at those two I pointed it out earlier too, didn't I? It looks like two huge filled out apertures there.
Yeah.
Amazing picture.
Yeah. Thank you.
Look at that. That's crazy.
Another erosion shot of theirs. Here's your houses up here and everything. And, people don't pay attention to all this stuff down here in the bottom along these cliffs, if you will. Well, let's just look at the cliffs a little bit closer. What's this?
There it is.
What's this?
Incredible.
Concrete moldings, melted structure. What's this?
The unevenness of those steps is the heat expansion.
Yeah.
Incredible.
You're going up here.
Did you say this is California, did you say?
Yeah, this is Los Angeles Times footage right here.
All right.
And it's all melted structure. We just don't pay attention to it. Aperture right here, melted down. You can see the C14 up here getting cooked out right here, sinking down, scorching, blocking going on here.
Columns there under where your hand was there. Is that columns? Yeah. No, the other to the left. Yeah. Column there with the rock curtain over the top.
Yep.
And a wall on top of that. Fuck.
Yeah. Exactly. And this is just collapsing back. Look, here's the shell, but see how it's leaning back up here and it comes and forms up here? Melted structure. It's all melt. All this piece right here. Column, 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 column. This whole thing just melted. It's leaning down this way. The whole thing. You can see the heat damage on the side of it. Popped it a little bit better there, showing some of that texture a little bit more. All right, here we go. I posted these on the page last night, some of them. Hope you enjoyed them because we're going to cover them again tonight. We're looking at a downward shot, high elevation pic of what they're calling a land bridge. Land bridge. Okay. And we've covered underwater stuff before. Crew, you know what you're looking at here. Okay. Coming down. Landmass over here, above flood water over here. Below flood water all around it here. And we'll tighten in on it a little bit and just take a quick look. You can see the bloom expanding going on, cooked out, leaving some of the features are kind of here. Everything's twisting. Everything's like melting, expanding, and sinking down at the same time, and you can see that.
Incredible. It's great. Of course, it was probably a walkway or a wall.
Yeah.
Submerged in parts. Underneath it, you see the building underneath.
Yeah.
Through the water. Very good picture.
Right on, bro. Here it is again. Different light, different angle, different elevation. Here it is coming across. And we get more of the structure down below. You can see the expansion, your color differentials, your structure right here.
Archways.
Yep. And over here. Melting, sinking down, as this land bridge shows you right here. See, above, and it all just sank down right here in the middle, making this go here, under. And this wall feature here, down here at the bottom.
Incredible. See the expansion from the wall.
Yeah.
Either side of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then the wall disappears just before the archways. It's crazy.
Yeah. And you can actually look through down in there. You can see depth back in there.
The water and the plant life are very good camouflage. Remove those two things and people will be dropping dead.
But you know, you remove the water and the plant life, you end up with a pic like this.
Yeah.
This is on the side of a melted structure somewhere here in the U.S. I think this might be Arizona area, but it shows you the structure. This right here is the last remnants of the structure. In tight right here. It's like somebody ripped it out of a picture in a page.
It's crazy. Wait, sat in that brick flood is mad.
Look at your brick differentials. Look at your differentials right here.
See the expansion in the apertures as well.
Yeah.
The apertures are closed up. The expansion. It's incredible. Great picture.
Thank you, brother.
Those brick lines. Incredible.
And look at how they're bending right here. Look at it, how it went crystal. Look at this aperture right here, center pick.
Oh, man. See, this is what we like to do. Bring the compelling stuff.
Yes.
Compelling. This is why we're waiting for geologists and structural geologists and all these ologists to come and explain what we're showing. They won't.
What is
They'll
that?
never do. Man. It looks like a bit of a concrete mold upgrade or something. I've seen that kind of shape before. But the aperture above it as well, look.
Yeah.
Sat in the brick flood. Because you're looking at just the tops of buildings, the shards of the tops of the buildings sat in brick flood. And then it densified. And it densified. The great cool down.
Yeah. Hold on a minute.
Drake said, "What is that?" Oh.
Well, we'll go back to it. Being that I clicked on it, didn't mean to have it in there, but I did. This is this anomaly. Everybody's seen it. It's from the Baltic Sea. They call it a UFO. They call it the Millennium Falcon. Okay. But, you know, this right here, and I clicked on this because I was working on something, and I'll just put it out here right now. That structure, that feature down below, it's not a UFO. I don't think so. It's part of this melted fucking building that it's attached to.
It looks like heat expanded blocks there.
It is, because this is a depth finder snapshot. This is what their radar underneath the water to pick out the features. This is that. And what I'm seeing here is expanded melted structure, just like Laughing Eagle just said. You know, you can pay attention to this. This is obvious. It is. But you got to pay attention to everything else too.
Yeah, you know that when they're telling you that looks like the Millennium Falcon, there's pareidolia going on there.
Yes. And you can actually see lines right here. Look. We're looking down. Yeah. So that's what I'm thinking, you know, this is. Here's another shot of it. Different filter, but come on now.
Makes them blocks stick out even more.
Yes, it shows you the depth and definition of what this feature really is. This is depth back here, causing this shape. This is melt, and it's separated in here in the expansions, causing this kind of shape.
And also with the actual expansion, it gives you that 3D kind of look on it.
Yes.
Because it's risen. It's expanded upwards.
Yes.
Great stuff.
So just trying to, you know, put this one to rest a little bit as far as what it is. It's melted structure. I'm showing you this right here with their fucking information. Just showing you melted structures. No, not petrified forests. Okay. No, it's not that. This is the melted structure back here. See? We know you see it, crew. This is all the chunks, the remnants of what this thing used to be. Part of what it used to be, and we know this.
And look at the actual way that those chunks are scattered about as if they were in a liquid.
Yes.
Just look at it. Because they were. A huge sea of melted red brick flood. Again, look, wow. These are great. I love to see this.
And we've seen these before. I just like the correlation of this back here to this here. It shows you the structure, the melt of it, and then the flow with the chunks laying in it.
You see, the structure at the back is well cooked out, whilst those chunks aren't as cooked out. Yeah. See the carbon 14 in it is still evident in those pieces. Yeah. And look what they're sitting on. It's very gravelly stuff. It's like gravel. Yes. It's like gravel. Look at it. It's all pieces of red brick. Look at it. That's where it sat in the brick flood, slowly melting down. Well, yep. That's slowly but melting down into small pieces. And they're not, as Dino said, they're not petrified trees. No way. You can see the bricks in it.
No. This is an old pic of Arizona, and I snapped these. I thought they were interesting. These were before. These are old pics now. These are very old shots, and before everybody got to go in and become a tourist, and change the looks before the motherfuckers got up in there and did what they did. And this is one. It's kind of a grainy shot, but it shows this structure. Let me do something here. See if I can pop it a little bit better. A little bit better. Here we go. We've seen this down here many a times in evidence, but I don't think we've seen this piece attached to it like this. I don't know.
Well, I've got pictures of that, recent pictures, and they're not there.
Right. And we're looking at a wad, a mass, a big chunk of the internal parts of this structure. See them? Crystallized out here. We don't want crystal all the way across in here.
Drake says, "Hookah Matata."
Uh-huh. Just trying to pop the detail, especially up here.
Is that a wall running off to the right here, there on that slope?
Right here?
Yeah, look. structure.
Yep.
Melted structure, wall of some sort. Incredible.
And you can pick out the chunks in the melt, how it's melting down into itself. You can see it. Bumping along, another shot of it here, different angle.
I mean, it's all there. The classic signs, the flow lines, the heat differentials. It's all there. We know that's the building for sure.
Top here, aperture, structure, expansion. You can see the expansion rock curtaining over here, expansion coming up from below here, but in the middle, you still got some sort of a definition here of something.
A good point from Facebook user Dino. If they were petrified trees, it would be fucking petrified. It would have petrified everything, everywhere.
Yes.
It's the same sort of argument with these so-called sedimentary layers. I mean, that is the biggest crock of shit I've ever heard.
Yeah. I popped this for this right here. I wanted to get in here at this.
Wow. Crazy, mate. Look at that. See apertures there at the bottom. 3 apertures there.
Yeah.
Where you just were in the bottom there. You can see the dark squares. Look, there they are. There's the apertures. You know, it may not be easy for everyone to pick out, but once you've been, you get your eyes trained for after a few sessions with us, you pick it out just as easy as we do.
Oh, yeah. Here's the same pick.
Nice shot.
Old pick, modern pick.
See, they removed it. They removed that bump at the top.
Yep.
Now that's those are the shots that I've got. This image that you've got here. These are the shots that I've got without that nodule at the top there. So they do go around, and when it becomes too self-evident, they start removing stuff, destroying stuff. See it? That nodule is gone.
Yep. Because it was very detailed. They couldn't leave that up there.
No way. They had to take that out.
Too many questions. An angle here.
That's mad.
Unaltered image. No vanilla skies.
Yeah, because you would have thought that if they were releasing these images, they would have vanilla scarred that nodule out, but they've actually just removed it now.
Yeah, it's a nub now.
Yeah.
Rainy. That's the nodule on top.
Still see the blockiness in it.
Somebody here, this was a feature that he was standing in front of, and I found it interesting because it's melt. Almost looks like a big boot.
Yeah, nothing escapes the eagle eyes. Wow. These are ones I like these, mate. Terrific. Mr. Relentless doing it again.
Click through crew. A lot to show you.
Wow. It's a petrified tree.
Another older pick. And we've seen this one many a times. I'm just looking up here. You know, this is all melted structure, obviously.
I mean, how'd you get that? How's that up there balancing on the top of that? I just don't know. You can't believe anything they tell you. Look at that, right at the top of the picture, melt, and you've got like a block sat on top of it, just balanced there. How is that possible? Look at that. It's possible because it's fused there.
Exactly.
I just like the flow lines. You know me, Dean. I like black and white pictures. They've got a dynamism about them.
Yeah, they do. I mean, you can almost see this X factor happening. You know,
it doesn't take much to envision it, does it?
No.
Oh,
Big Titan boner laying on a platform.
Look at that, where it squeezed the top of the building out. Oh,
yeah.
Look at that. It's a tree. It's a tree. Oh, man. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
In the melt. And then this back here I was wanting to focus on because this is the structure.
Giving up the ghost. Giving up the ghost. Viscous state here.
Yeah. Sorry to jump back and forth. Just some of these shots here again of this. Before. Older pick.
People. Dean's getting excited. You can hear him.
Yeah.
You can hear him soaking away.
Meltology does that to me.
Oh, me too, mate. You know how much smoke I get through. Not only researching, but doing the stream. It's just incredible. It just gets me very excited.
Yes, me too. You look at this right here. This platform that these are resting on up here. Seen this one before. I popped these for a reason. Okay. Very famous. This pic's been shown a lot by many. And most people will have a pareidoia about them. They see a face or whatever. I'm more interested. I mean, this is really cool up here, but I'm looking down here too.
Drake says he smokes a lot too. It's good for you, mate. It stops the programming being able to enter your mind.
Yeah. And when you're looking at these features here, you got to pay attention to everything else around you. You have to, because it's part of the same thing. It's melt.
See brick lines there as well, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Over to the right-hand side. Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Come on, people.
Showing you the texture. You know.
Mel says, it reminds me of the drip kissing meme we showed earlier. Melted Realm says, 80% butter commercial. You can't fool Mother Nature.
No.
Drake says, great pics, by the way.
Right on.
Oh, I remember this place.
Yeah. I'm going to do something here.
Mel says, yeah, thanks, Dimebag. Great stuff.
Well, you're welcome. You're welcome, honey.
You know what? You should have hit her with the finger for that. You should have hit her. You should have come and put your camera on and hit Mel with the finger.
Oh, I love you, Mel. I love you, Mel. I'll give her the finger here in just a second. There you go, Mel. That's for you, baby. Thank you, Odin's beard cuntologist.
You have got the middle. The finger is up. Look. Oh, much love, says Drake.
And I'm going to click through the cruise pics. Yeah, that's right. I went into the page, Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Okay. And here's some of our brilliant meltologists. Odin's been around for a long time. Long time, Brother Odin. and a brilliant eye and sharp wit. And I love to bring his work up in here.
Look at that. Great picture. Look what happened to the bricks. Look what happened to the bricks.
You'll find them here. You will. Another one from Odin. Look at this. Look at this evidence. Look at this fucking evidence. Odin, you got an eye, brother. Look at this. Great shot right here.
He's been doing this for a lot from the get-go, mate.
Your transitions right there.
Come on. How is it ever possible to build that there? There is no way you can transition those bricks into those balloon rocks.
Oh, hell no.
Never happened in a million years. No amount of erosion and all the other garbage that these geologists will ever make that structure the way it is, and sinking down at an angle.
Yeah.
Do you know what, Dino? We've got some kind of spooky thing going on, because I looked at that picture today.
This one?
The one that you're showing right now. No, back. Go forward.
The one I was just on?
Yeah. I looked at that today. Amazing.
This is from Fiona Candish. Shared this post, and brilliant pic. I mean,
zoom up. Show them those brick lines. Look at it. Incredible. Nancy says, mind blowing. Drake says, any way to make this full screen? It's up to Dino. He has to zoom them.
Hold on. How's that?
I'll make sure mine are full size.
That should be better.
Yeah, it's good, mate. You're good.
Brilliant pick. Tara Johnson. Tara's been up here in the nest, and brilliant young lady, great meltologist.
Yeah, she's still posting quite regularly.
Yeah. And Tara's got the eye. She's on it, and as she shows in this pic right here.
Oh, railway tracks. See the tracks.
Look at the melt in it too. You know, incredible. Just a brilliant eye, Tara. And it shows you a ghost of back here, man. You know. Look at them working. Look at the fucking brickwork and all of that. Look at the, it's just an amazing pic. Just a very good shot. Tara, like, share, and subscribe to Tara. I think she's got a channel. She does stuff. Click in. This is Gangil Keelan. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Brick love, one love to you. Brilliant evidence right here.
Look at the melt. Look at the scorching. Look at the expansion. It's just color differentials there. Beautiful.
Yes. Susan Vertigo. Share this post.
Look at that starfall shape. Look at that. That's sunken.
Yes.
That's sunken. Incredible.
The heat damage right here. Look at this.
Wow. It's a good shot. Very good shot.
Oh yeah.
And the point of it is this: we cannot see everything, so we need everybody to be chipping in with the evidence.
Mark Jameson bringing us all kinds of stuff all the time. Great evidence. And this is a shot that he did. You know, they sell us everything. They sell us the melt, and they're taking away huge chunks of these melted structures that are crystallized, and they're shaping and forming them into everything. Dishes, bowls, statues, you name it, tile, you name it. They're making it out of brick, melted red brick. And there it is right there. Great stuff, Mark.
Mark Jameson, how you doing? If you're watching, mate, for all the way in Australia.
Bella Improvaza shared this one. Norman's Land Cape Cod. And it's a great shot, man. It shows you this old world structure right here. And yeah, that's what it is. Look. It's on top of this structure underneath. This is the top of a melted building. And here's the melted building on top.
Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous, that. Grid components, structure. If you look at the actual, what remains of the buildings, you just look at it, you see the columns everywhere.
Yeah.
Walls sunken down. You see the heat rising from the bottom there.
Yeah.
Expanding the brickwork up the sides of the buildings. This is the modus operandi of the X Factor. This is what it did.
Absolutely.
Fabulous.
Dervo C. Dervo C. Been around for a while in the crew, and very good meltologist.
I bet this is a shot from Ireland. That's where Derb's from. She's from Ireland.
Yeah. I think she says something here. No. But great stuff, Derv. Krista Coating. Krista is showing some melt here. Good eye. Picking out the melt, you know. Looks like a melted city back there, doesn't it? Melted structure back there, because it is. And Krista's showing you that. And you can go into the page and click through these, you know. Join Melted Red Brick University if you haven't already. You just have to answer the question. Otto's showing us a great shot here, you know. He got a little hungry. But, you know, these structures are still going off. The X factor is happening. That's right, volcanoes. Our melted buildings still getting X factored. We've shown that before.
And malfunctioning grid components still churning up the brick, melting the brick, and spewing it out again. Oh, bless, look at that.
Love you, crew. We fly high, we fly straight, we fly together. Susan, Verdugo. Great shot, Susan. Very good. Crystal Frisbee. Crystal Pyramid. Yeah, Crystal knows. We all know what they originally were, for sure. And she's showing you some melt right here. Inside.
It's a nice shot.
Yeah.
Well done, Crystal.
Rick Love, darling. Another one from Crystal. And you can go in and click through these. I suggest you do. And click in Crystal's site, too. Crystal Pyramids. I think that's the name of her site. She might have changed it. But she lives out there in Arizona. Boots on the ground. Just a brilliant eye. Fabulous researcher. Meltologist. And here's some of her stuff.
Again, the powers that be will have you thinking that these are meteor impact sites, and they're not.
No. Leanne Carnegie, brilliant young lady. She's been up here in the nest. She was here in the Brickathon, and she's got a site. I believe hers is Brick Truth. I think Leanne's is, and she's just all over, boots and on the ground everywhere. She's showing you this right here, you know, that she captured.
Drake says great stuff, and Mark is in the house. Brick love, guys. Brick love to you, Mark. Great pictures that you posted up. Hope you and yours are doing well. Great to see you back in the chill out zone, my friend.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh my God! Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a brick.
Leanne.
Oh, Leanne. Great shot.
Akita, Shannon Creel, been around for a long time in the crew. Brilliant meltologist. Got one hell of an eye for meltology, that's for sure. Look what she showed us.
Yeah. Those red bricks to the right-hand side of that archway. That's the original state. Look, red bricks.
Yep. Krista, again, showing you some huge expansion, rock curtain over this structure here. Look how it ballooned out right here. Just massive expansion on this. And she shows the inside too, which is really cool. You know, this thing about meltology, you got to show from every angle you can fucking get a shot of it. However, you know.
I believe that's a hotel now.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Bella, again, Bella.
Again, they want to tell you it's sedimentary, Les. Well, if it's sedimentary, Les, where's the rest of it?
Yeah. Sedimentary is very selective. Look at all that layering in there, all the definition and detail in there. The melt, the structure, you can see it, you know. Big aperture right here. Looks like recessing back in. Great shot. Ryan, Damian, Chison sharing this. Underground, Bingham. And we get a lot of these kind of evidence, you know, these spelunking crews, these people that go investigate and strap on their webcams and stuff, you know, and they get great evidence, man. Look at that. Inside melted structures, man, you know. Great evidence, you know. Click on the page, Melted Red Brick University. You'll see all these meltologists up in here posting these kind of evidence. Sean O'Donoghue. I love this shot, Sean. This was a brilliant shot. I really like this one because it shows, you know, when we say this is a melted realm, this is all melt flow out here. Well, it's showing you this in this. Here's your C14 scavengers just eating it up, your roadway, and then here going down into the melt itself.
Oh, that's nice. That looks like Namibia or it's Australia.
Yeah. Just a fabulous shot of this melt right here. I mean, you can pick out the structures just, look at it. Getting lost into the brick ash right here. Excellent shot. Brilliant shot. I love that one. Poku Minkova shared this post. And, you know, Laughing Eagle and I, you know, been doing this for a bit, Laughing Eagle a lot longer, seen a lot of evidence, you know, and we come across pics that we've seen, but nevertheless, stunning evidence. And for us to see you finding these and posting them is just confirming that you know what you're looking at. You understand meltology, you know, and that's where we want you to be. You know, having an understanding, a comprehension of what you're looking at here. Again, Poco. Bring you some melt. Not everything is obvious structure and all that, but he's showing you the melt right here. He's showing you this melted brick, because that's what it is. C14 laden. You can tell it's melt texture once again. Understanding what you're looking at, and he gets it. Good evidence. Look at this line going across right here.
Hang on a second. Melted inverted says C14 rich, of course. And Drake says, haven't been on Facebook in 3 years. Any other way to send evidence? You can always send it to us via the email, Drake. Yeah. The link is in the description box.
Yeah.
And we'll highlight it and shout you out.
Most definitely.
It's all about us as a collective. It's always been about us as a collective.
Yes.
We can't see everything. That's a great shot, by the way. We can't see everything, and we have to pull the evidence.
Yeah.
And this is what the group is for, so that people have got a place to put their evidence without being ridiculed or anything like that. It's just pure encouragement, because the more evidence we get, the better for us.
Yeah, absolutely. And you're right, Laughing Eagle. This is a great shot posted up here by Sean O'Donohue. And I commented on this one on the page. And I asked, I said what I saw. And what I see possibly here is the top of a melted column piece. And I say this for this reason. Okay. I'm studying the melt. Okay. Bottom right corner. Look at our texture of this and the positioning of this. Bottom right corner. Look at the texture on this. Look at the blocking going on in here. The brickwork getting lost in the melt. Okay.
I see it.
See it? And then we have, it goes all the way up here. And then we have this piece coming down, and you can see how it's wrapping around it. It's coming down. It's welding into it. It's wrapping around, causing this layering right here. This vertical, semi-vertical, going up is this folding over. This came down on this right here. This is the top, I think, of this blimp. And I say that because the lines, once again, look at our lines going the same way right here, coming down. And then we get right here, and look what we have.
Okay, squeezed it. That's been squeezed
yeah.
outward. And again, It doesn't make no sense to be telling people this is sedimentary layers. What are sedimentary layers doing at that angle?
Yes.
Come on now. And we see this every bloody where. So it's not sedimentary layers that you're looking at when they tell you that.
No.
Melted inverted realm says, thank you guys. I have a bunch. Send them in.
Yeah.
If you're not in the group or you don't like using Facebook, use the email. It's there in the description box.
But I contend this thing came down and landed on this right here. Bam. And went down into the melt.
Of course, that angle into the brick flood is incredible.
Or it was part of it up here and it slipped down onto this more solid piece, this big chunk here, and it folded and wrapped around going down into the melt. In fact, you can see how it's wrapping here, but it's still straight here.
Yeah.
But it's being affected. This is being affected by the pressure of this in here.
It's a lovely shot.
It's wider up here and tapers down here. Yeah, brilliant shot. Love it. Susan Vertigo. Again, big chunk of melt, man. Big chunk of melt. Melted structure. This is just a fraction of this building over here.
Looking at the front fascia of the building, notice the logo pattern as well, Dino.
Oh yeah, right there.
Get your logos. Look, Mel's flaunting her status here. Look, she says, I'm not on Facebook either, Drake. I flew in there without having to pass their daunting test. Oh, come on. One question that you know the answer to. Come on. Daunting test.
Yeah. Come on, Mel.
Yeah, I love Mel. She's so much fun. It's great.
Tracy Brown shares this one. Great pick. Shows you two different here. Look at this.
That there is Yemen.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Mel, we do not need to know about your sex life, or you haven't had it for 11 years. Oh, sorry. You haven't had Facebook for 11 years. Sorry. Oh, my. I was going to say, are you a nun?
Yeah. Oh, Mel. Alchemos. Check him out. Mind Melt.
Yeah, always bringing out some good stuff.
Yes. And he likes to fly
posting.
around.
Yeah, and he's always posting, so.
Yeah. Great meltologist, man. Got a good eye. Brick love, brother. John Braver. What can I say about John?
Oh my God. Big John. He's cool.
Man, what an asset. What a blessing to have John in our fam in the Eagle Eye crew. John's been putting out his pockets of survival drone shots for a long time. In fact, this is number 93. And he's just such a great guy and a brilliant meltologist. Really knows what he's doing.
I think is he up to 94 now?
Yeah.
He's getting up there.
Yeah.
And, he's another guy that has his own take on meltology and what he wants to show you, and it's fantastic. Just read out a comment from Drake. You got to see the old farmhouse I grew up in. It's built on very obvious melt. When I was young, I asked my mother what are the two messed up chimneys that disappeared in the ground were for, and then he says never got an answer. And Melted Inverted says I've been droning. Nice.
Nice.
Love that. I love droning footage. It's great.
Lynn Champagne shows us a nice little shot, some melt right here, looking down into this crevasse, if you will, and just popping it for the detail right here. Great shot. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
Look at this. Lynn sees it.
Yeah, she does. And as Fervent said earlier, it's great to see people new in the game who have got the eye, who understand what they're looking at, and then presenting the evidence to back it up. It's great.
Tracy Brown.
Oh, man, look at those apertures. Incredible.
Yeah.
Boom, bam. I wish I still had my bam feature.
Look at this building right here. Look at all these buildings right here, right, Tracy? Incredible. Brilliant shot. Brilliant shot. I love going up and coming home and getting into the page and seeing who posted what next. Because of stuff like this, all of this stuff you guys have that I'm showing tonight. And there's so much more that you've posted.
It's the tip of the iceberg. It's the tip of the iceberg. There's so much evidence in the group. It's unbelievable.
Monica Alvarado Harrison, brilliant meltologist.
Oh yeah, Monica. Yeah. I know that name. And look, the walkway between two melted buildings. Look.
Yeah.
I noticed that the shape of that walkway is heat expanding.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mel says, Dino sounds like he might be dripping right now.
You know me, Mel. I'm happiest when I'm wet. Monica again.
I don't like to be wet, Mel. I like to be moist.
Great shot. I love it when they're bordered by this kind of melt around, and then you look past and you see all that behind. It's just a wonderful way to show meltology, Captures the eye quick. Monica, brilliant. Krista again. Got the eye, showing us the melt.
Huge rock curtain, look at that.
Oh, yeah. Monica once again. Great detail, Monica. Showing you, look at this right here. Look at the melt in that. Structure. And then down below, structure. Everywhere. Brilliant shot. Brilliant shot. Gaz, Austin. Gaz showing us this right here.
Nice.
He says, look inside the balloon rock. You know what, Gaz? I did. You know what else? I popped it for you, baby. Look at that. Look what he's showing us.
Great. The bricks in there. Look at the bricks in there. Wakey, wakey. Fabulous.
That's for you, Stuffed Beagle. Stuffed Snoopy. Gaz shoved that one right up there and broke it off for you.
Oh, listen, he has to lick his balls now.
Brandy Bonshire Wilson. This is a great shot.
I remember this shot, mate. Wow.
Nice pick. Anytime you get tech that's in the melt, heat damaged it. Look at the metal on that. And dropping with the flow of the melt and attached to the fucking melt. Just amazing, brilliant pick. Just a fucking great shot. Look at the melt right here in this.
It's in an amusement park, isn't it?
Yeah. But they use these things. And I wouldn't doubt if these are some of the original melt in these things.
Because all they've done is repurposed everything. They haven't really built anything.
Yeah. Just a great shot.
Well, the Bliss says the blue one rocks bricks.
Here it is without all the junk.
OXAX says, yesterday I dreamed of Meltology. I was running from the apocalypse and I jumped into a hole to escape. And inside there was a lot of evidence. I asked the people inside and everyone knew the truth. Wow.
Yeah. The Brick Love crew. I wanted to bring you some of your work in there. It is. And I love you for it. And keep it coming. Keep them coming.
For sure. Keep your eyes open. Walk with your camera. And, investigate everything you see because the whole realm is mashed up.
Absolutely. Now, here's some shots I grabbed, some random stuff. What we're looking down is an older shot. This is a bunker, a huge bunker complex in Germany. Okay. And this is a downward shot of this bunker complex before the complex. Showing you the melt straight down. Now.
Let me read these comments out, my friend. I'll put them up and read them. Agony Pain says, hey, so glad to chill. Brick love all. So happy to be amongst like-minded meltheads. It is. It's great to be able to have this platform to enjoy with all of you guys. It inspires us to work harder.
Yes.
Let me read these out then quickly. We have a comment from Mark. It's getting me charged up for some serious boots today. Oh, I look forward to that, my friend.
Nice.
Stephanie's in the house. How you doing, Steph? Great to see you. Brick
Hey,
love
Steph.
to you. Very nice shots today. Again, awesome. Drake says it's just everywhere. Facebook user says, Gaz says, thanks, man. That was my balloon brick pick.
Oh, brilliant shot, bro. Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a great shot. It's a great shot.
Here's the ground level of this bunker. In the melt. This is old world structure. This is X Factor. Grainy shot, older pick. Another shot, part of it here. And we've shown these bunkers before in different streams, and we've proven that these are old world structures. These people didn't build anything. I mean, as far as these kind of structures for war purposes, these were here. The logistics behind building these things is an impossibility at that time. You're looking at resources. You're looking at manpower. Resources alone. You know how many metric tons of fucking concrete, if they say they built these out of concrete, that was? These features? Absolutely impossible. Plus they're in the melt. Plus they're heat damaged. I mean, we put the pieces together a long fucking time ago with these things. Here you go. Color shot.
Wow. That looks like exactly like, you see the shot I posted in the group today, Dean, of I think it was Australia, where the guy was telling you it was melted trees and shit.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same as that.
Yeah.
Exactly the same.
And it's obvious what it is. Come on now. Better lighting.
I mean, to me, Dean, it's just so fascinating. I never get tired of it, my friend.
I know, right?
After all these years, you'd think you'd get tired of it. I don't.
No.
I don't. Because I'm just of the mind that I want to wake people up. I want people to see this and understand it. Understand this huge, gross lie that this historical narrative that's been put on us.
Absolutely.
It's freedom.
Yes.
You know, when you start dismantling all the lies and illusions, it's one of the great truths that's undiscovered truths outside of meltologists, obviously.
Yeah.
And it's just, the evidence is just so compelling.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck is that sticking at an angle there? Look.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Look at the heat on that fucker. It's just beat the, and it's sank down a hit and is in the melt right there.
I just like the angle of it, mate. The angle is impossible.
Yeah.
You know?
Absolutely.
It just had to be at the X Factor event.
Here's a better shot of it.
Oh, look at that. Look at it. Wow. And of course, it's sinking downwards.
Yeah. So their narrative that these were built for war was bullshit. This is X Factor structure. Yeah. They renovated them. They did what they did to use them for their time, but they didn't build this shit. Downward shot looking straight down into the mill.
Of course,
it's that chunk, I think.
It's very important to understand that they repurposed all these bunkers and stuff. They put gun emplacements inside, and hey ho, people think that they built them, but obviously when you look at them closely and see the damage to the brickworks and the staining and the sinking down into the brick flood, you know it. They're part of the old world order.
Yeah. And they called this a V2 missile silo. See, it's a museum now. Here's their V2 rocket. They say that they wield these V2. They built this structure to build these rockets. No, these are the cover story. These got nefarious narratives behind them, the rockets. But the structures themselves, bullshit. These are X Factor. These are old world structures, and they're lying about them.
Stephanie says that's what they say up here, that the mustard dude built all of that for World War II. Exactly.
Well, we're looking at that bunker right here. High resolution, or high elevation pic. Here it is. Here's everything around it.
Sorry, mate. Mark says it's the unpopular truth because it can be proved. Of course.
Yeah.
They never, ever expected us to discover this. I'm telling you now. They never in a million years thought that we'd ever work out what went on here. They had people too distracted to really concentrate and focus on the realm.
And all your white running through here is cooked out, crystallized.
Yeah. I mean, go down a bit, Mark, Dino, and zoom out just a little bit. So we can see that splodge to the left. That was a building. That white splodge there in the center.
Yep.
That was a building. I can even see ghosting in there. And then to the right is a pocket of survival.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yep.
They build shit here.
Showing you the depth of the mill.
Drake says, can't wait for spring. Of course, you can get their boots on the ground. Well, if this is the reason for all the lies. Of course, they have to keep it under wraps. It can change. It can top. This can topple the New World Order, mate.
Oh yes.
That's why it's a serious threat to them. When you realise there was a high-tech civilization here before, and we're just living in the ruins, they have to protect their interests.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's have some fun.
I see Titan. I see Titan face.
Yeah, here's a big kiss for you, Roger. Okay, let's do something here.
Roger Dodger.
Okay. There we go. There's the highway. See it? And here's melted structure.
Oh, you got your magnifier on it. Nice. You ain't used that feature before, mate. Very clever.
No, I'm enjoying this feature.
You get listen. Consider where you're starting from, Dino. You're very technically minded at the moment, and that comes from confidence. It's great. I love that. Yeah, Sandra says his story makes no sense. Bloody nonsense. Of course, it's all nonsense. Agony says my 19-year-old is in the mountains of Tennessee vacationing. I told her to look for anything brickish and send photographs. She sent slate, brick, melt, and cave with brick shots. A meltologist born. Exactly. Each one teach one. Get them out there. Oh man, what a shot! Oh, Dean, that is fabulous. Look what happened to this building. It's incredible. Look at that. Look at the expansion. Okay, it came from heat from the bottom upwards. Oh mate, that's a great shot.
Red brick.
Mel says Dean is a member of the Geek Squad now. Yeah, the rock star's gone, mate. He's been replaced by number one geek. He's Mr. Relentless. Mr. Relentless. Don't stop, you know. He don't stop.
No, I can't. My name's Dean, and I'm a meltologist.
And I'm addicted to red bricks.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Look at this.
Showing you some apertures. Melty motherfucker. This was really interesting over here. Expanding rock hurting out over here, and then look at the detail in that. Look at the structure and all that.
Very impressive.
Yeah, it's not the inside of a Titan's head. Okay, this is melted structure. This is not a nose. This is a big aperture. Because here's the structure in it. See the aperture, the big wonked out either a cave, horseshoe magnet, or this just slipped out, and all this is just oozing out right here. Rock curtaining over this piece down here.
Yeah, it is. It's oozing out.
And it shows this up in here. No, it's not a big Titan sinus cavity. This is melted structure, and here's the internal parts of it.
Dad says, who's got the biggest pair of bricks? That would be me then. Oh.
These aren't lips, okay? This is melted building.
Another great shot there. Is that two apertures at the bottom there? We'll go back a sec, Dean. Please.
Oops.
No, not right at the bottom. Just below that white area.
Right here?
Two apertures there. One kick out to the left. There they are. Huge ones. Huge apertures. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
One there and one further to the left.
Yeah.
Apertures all around it, actually. That looks like a bit of structure in the archway itself. Like a column or something. Facebook is tyranny bricks.
Just looking down into a massive melt flow here. And this is what it looked like, man. The melt flow. This was a sea, a tsunami, as Laughing Eagle said, of brick flow. And here's fucking wave. Here's part of it. Look at all the apertures in here and the twisting of the fucking everything. Color differentials again too. You know, all this shit just being shoved together and mangled into the melt. Not a demon. It's a melted structure. Brick block right here inside, arch wonking out over on the other side over there. Just showing you the texture and the detail. Melting. Expansion. Column being lost right here. Melted structure, a chunk of it. This right here, rock curtain coming down over this big chunk right here, the expansion coming off. Here's something looks like some kind of a column piece leaning back into the melt right here. Apertures, expansion, compression coming down on this here. Rock curtain over this. Apertures back here. People let their imaginations go. They stop their critical thinking. Texture, expansion, you can see it right here. Aperture being filled, this being filled out, and expansion here, meeting in the middle. Coming out. Structure, a lot there. I'm going to move on. Pareidolia set in, people. Don't let it do it. You know, don't let the pareidolia take effect. It's a melted structure. Let me know when I'm close, brother.
Oh, you're good.
Downward shot. Looking, or is this? No, this is a sidewall shot here, showing expansion.
You let me know when you want to do 007, mate.
Right on, bro. Column, all the way across, being lost in the melt.
AX says, yes, pareidolia is strong in some groups. It is. I float around in the geological groups, listening, looking at the comments and looking at the evidence, and they're just utter fucking nutcases. Utter nutcases.
Now, these buildings were massive, fucking beyond comprehension. These things were laden with fucking artistic design renditioning on a massive scale. Okay. And we're looking at a shot here alongside this cliff face, if you will. Okay. Now,
your pareidolia sets in, looks like a huge face with teeth, but it's not.
No.
Oh, let me just quickly read this thing. Agony Payne says, still am so fascinated with the underworld photos being presented last week. That was mind-blowing. It really was.
Right on. I'm glad you enjoyed them.
Drake says, I must be really high because I see a face. Just stop it. Just let that thought flow away, mate.
Yeah. Structure going up, looking at the melt, just popping out some texture here. Just Dean in the middle of my night, flicking through, grabbing some evidence that I found intriguing. Not an eagle, not a big creature. This is a melted structure.
Look at the angle of that.
Yes.
And it can only stay there because it's fused.
You can see the brickwork coming up this. You can see the blockwork coming up. Heat damage. Getting bent.
Dad says I read the blind people's comments sometimes. It's like a very poorly written skit when you start reading the comments. It's just absolutely crazy. And these people are totally into it. You know, they've got the terminology down. They've got their silly Disney illustrations, and they totally believe it.
Yeah.
It's incredible brainwashing.
I'm just going to click through some of these here real quick.
Again, it may appear to look like a face, but it's not.
No.
I'm seeing Godzilla. Says
I'll do this. Come on now. Bump on. Much more to show. Probably 007 here in a minute.
And if you haven't worked it out what that means, it means that we're going to go into an intermission. We have to siphon the python, as they say around these parts. I don't need to because I just quickly slipped off and had a bit of toilet. So. But it's good for you guys to have a little break, twist one up, get a drink, go to the toilet. Refocus, and we'll be back after the intermission.
That's right. And I'll bump it at this one here. We've seen these kind of features before, but just out here in the middle of nowhere. Look at this fucking piece sticking up here. Come on now.
It's a tower. And the rest of it is melted down. I mean, look at this lush foliage all around. You know, it's sat on it. Incredible amounts of brick flood, incredible amounts of carbon-14 in there for that density of vegetation.
Yes. Absolutely. Anyway, that's my first little fraction of stuff that I have for tonight.
Great stuff as always, Mr. Relentless. Fervent heat, always bringing the heat, always making you question what you see. And of course, you know, it's Meltology 101. Yeah. Great stuff.
Thank you, Crew, for all that evidence that I got to bring for you tonight. I love doing it. Thank you.
Yeah. A big round of applause for everybody who posts in the group. It's just such an advantage to have so many people in so many different places showing so much Meltology. And we can't all be crazy, can we? They want to try and label us as crazy and buffoons and potheads and all the rest of it, but we're not. We're just, you know, just normal guys. Me and Dean are just two old granddads, you know?
Yeah.
Not old, but we're two granddads, and we find a fascination in this topic that is unrivaled. I know in my life, Meltology, it saved me. Yes. It saved me because otherwise, I live on my own now. My wife's passed away. My kids are all grown up. I've got a lot of time on my hands, and I sink that time into Meltology, as you can see by the amount of work I get through.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing it again, you bad man.
I love you, Crew.
You bad. This guy is just a bad man. This guy, you've gone the wrong way, mate.
Well, my cunt, I'll tell you what. Love you, bro.
When you want to go left, you use the right hand. When you want to go right, use the left hand. That's how I remember. You can't go wrong that way, can you?
Well, when I start using both at the same time.
Oh God! Yeah. When we get someone to come in, we can use both hands. But again, a wonderful plethora of evidence there. It's just unbelievable. especially in the group. It's just fabulous to see everybody up and running and posting their evidence on a regular basis. It's just so wonderful. It's probably, apart from the stream, it's probably the best thing I've ever done. Put the group together because we needed it. We need platforms. Agony Pains, if you guys were bottles of liquor, you'd be top shelf. Oh, bless you. I don't drink too much liquor. I only like brandy.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I got to get me another bottle of that.
Oh, you bad man. You bad man. Anyhow, Meltheads, we are going to go to a intermission. We'll be back afterwards. And, use the time wisely, get yourself sorted out, and we'll be back real soon. Have you got your phone on, Dean? Because we've got an echo coming in there.
Mine's down and off.
Maybe it's just StreamYard then. Let's try that again.
Here we are again.
We're back again. Stephanie says, I like that tune. Very shafty.
Hey, it is, isn't it, Stephanie? Brick Love, huh?
It's I pride myself on the tunes, man.
Yeah.
I've always liked music, so it's a nice way to just go into an intermission, get your toe tapper. It's a toe tapper.
Yeah.
As Jerry Lee Lewis said, it's a toe tapper. If you've ever watched The Nutty Professor, it's one of my favorite films of all time.
Oh yeah.
I don't like the Eddie Murphy remakes. I like the Jerry Lewis one. It kills me every time I watch it. Anyhow, we are back now, Mr. Dean.
Yeah.
I've got quite a bit of evidence, and I had a huge sack full of memes, and I've still got half of those to go. But I've also got an even bigger sack full of evidence.
Nice.
To peruse, and we're going to go into the evidence before I do a meme. So I'm going to do half my evidence and then memes, and then we'll have another intermission, and then Dino can come back in, and I'll finish off at the end.
Right
on. Now my evidence is let's say more localized. It's more fixated on one particular element, and that is the brickwork. Because even now I'm still getting people asking questions about the brickwork, about how bricks expanding. They can't believe that bricks can expand. And I'm going to show you a few very good examples of what happened to these buildings. So let me get the infinity screen on, and
want me to throw some music behind you?
Yeah, you choose what you want, mate.
Right on.
I'm particularly worried what you choose. Let me know when my infinity's up. Oh, there it is.
Your wheels are spinning.
Now, what I'm going to do, you're going to have to bear with me, because I'm going to put the image. I'm going to put the images on big screen. So that means then I can't zoom in and out. But you don't really need to zoom for what I'm going to show you. So here we go.
Okay.
What does that look like, Dino?
Oh, you're in. You look good.
Does it look all right?
Yeah.
Right.
Can you hear the background music okay?
Yeah, that's fine, mate. It's perfect.
Okay, good.
It's perfect. Feel free to jump in whenever you like, Dino.
Right on.
I've got the images today. Me and Dino had a good look at them earlier on.
Oh yeah.
And that was really the first time that I'd even looked at them, because when I do my looking for the evidence, because I'm moving through so quickly, I see an image, I nab it, move on to the next. I don't examine it too tough. So I examined it. We was examining it earlier. So here we are. This place is called Yemen. It's a fortification in Israel. And of course, just look at the brickwork.
Yeah.
Look what's happened to the bricks. Look at the archway. Look, half a bloody archway.
Yeah.
Look at the churned out balloon rocks on the side here on the right. Look how viscous these blocks are starting to turn behind him and above him. Here.
Yeah.
And again, look at the texture. It tells you, I mean, expand. Look here. You've got a piece of the brick here. See that thing? Sitting in the center of this block. Look, there's a brick.
Oh, yeah.
The edge of the brick here.
Great shot.
Yeah, I'm just making sure this is good. Again, they're saying these are going by geologists. They're not natural formations, but how can they be? Because this is plainly fused cubits. You can see the brick lines in it, the color. Why is this one bent over? I mean, it's crazy. And then behind, look, see the melted building behind. And these two here have got no idea what they're sitting on.
No.
It's a tourist attraction. Really?
Yeah.
It's what we say it is. You see, have an outer shell of bricks, which now have turned to blocks. Look at the viscosity in these blocks, the holes, the patterning, the lines. This is all the outer shell. But underneath, you've got the churned out brick that looks like coral. The inner part of this building is now expanded outwards, and it's coralized. Coralization process. It now looks like coral.
Yeah.
But it's all part of this building, obviously, because you've got this young girl here in the doorway, and you're not building it like this at all. Why would you build it like this? Where's the brickwork on this side then? Don't make no sense.
Stephanie says, yes, please. I still need to train my eyes. Cannot see all of that small detail evidence, and thank you for sharing it. Well, you'll start to see it, sweetheart. You're doing it already.
Exactly. All it is a process of time. The more you see, the more you start understanding, and the more your eyes will perceive even the finest details. I didn't, even when I started in this game, I couldn't pick out the apertures and the viscosity to start with, but after a little while, it comes to you. It comes to you. The eyes get fully focused, and again, here, look, this is a row of horseshoe magnets. You only got this corner, but look what happened to the bricks up here. Yeah. It's churned out bricks. This is the inner part of this structure. The outside shell has gone, and again, look at this here. Look, you can see the viscosity in these blocks.
Yeah.
Even here, to the right of the guy here. Look down here. Look at the holes in here. It's incredible, and the melt underneath. Look, sitting in the melt. Incredible.
Facebook user says cornbread castle. Yeah.
Exactly. What's going on here?
Right. Come on now.
Look at these. Look at the columns. You telling me some natural thing did this, or erosion, or what? What did this to these columns? Where's the rest of the columns? They're melted, of course. And look at the staining. Look at this. Look here. Look here. This top step here.
Yeah.
Where is it? Look how it's melted. And the bottom of the plinth underneath here melted. Yeah. Come on. Look at the face of these huge blocks. Look at that texture. This is the telltale signs that you should be looking for. Again, look here. Structure. Up here, look. See the corners? Right angles? Come on now. It's a melted realm. Everything's melted. Wow. Again, I'm showing you what happened to the bricks. People keep asking. They can't believe it. Look for yourself. How are you building like this? Look behind it. Look at this huge balloon rock here in the corner that's spread across.
Insane differentials going on, man.
Yeah. And look, a row of bricks here.
Yeah.
And another row of bricks here. And in between balloon rocks. And behind the balloon rocks, we've got the churned out brick. Look, you can see it.
Yeah.
I mean, this is crazy. They're putting love arts on these. Look, look here, look, bricks.
Yeah.
Right here. Bricks. Bricks. It's very easy to spot. Look what happened to this brick here. Look at it. It's folding over itself.
Yeah.
The one on top of it's got a big dent in it. This is all heat expansion.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Interior of a melted building. Look what's up here, balloon rocks. But what I like is the brickwork. Here, look, the bricks.
Yeah.
Just here. And this corner, this part of this arch. This is huge. This is expanding outwards. Look, you can see how it's bulging here.
Yeah.
And then look at the actual aperture here. Look, expansion, heat expansion. This open is expanding from the outside inwards.
Yes.
Coming in. Then if you look beyond, you see the huge blocks outside.
Yep.
Come on, aperture here. Look, man. You can even see. Look. If you follow this, look where my arrow's pointing. Look, follow this line down on the left hand side. And on the right hand side, we've got all this damage here. And as you come down, where is the rest of it?
Right.
Compare the left side to the right side. Where is the rest of this? Oh my.
Which way do you go?
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, you've got to take the left hand side if you want to get out. Because the right hand side's been rock curtained over. Look at the difference. Steps. Where are the steps on this side? It's all rock curtained over. Look. Melted. Yeah. And again, the central part, look, what are we doing seeing heat expanded bricks in here? If it's supposed to be a fucking mountain, please. Look, the ground. Heated and damaged. Melted. Look, it's bowing. You've got a bow on this side, it's bowed. Look at the line here, it dips down and then goes back. And the one underneath goes the same. It's all heat damage. Listen, altered states of matter. Altered states of matter. Electrically charged fervent heat from below, from the grid. Overload, blown buildings just blew up. They blew up. How do you do that? How do you transition these blocks, which were bricks, into balloon rocks that's underneath? How do you do that? Look here.
Yeah.
There's no building method that I know that you can do this. And look at all this mess down here that she's standing. Look at the size of this huge piece here. It's just incredible. And again, look, the edge here, it's red.
Yeah.
On this piece. Red and scorched. You see the dripping here where it melted here in this piece here.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot build like this, ever. This is a consequence of something.
Yes.
Yeah, melted tower. Look here. Look at this. Look at the building. Look at the brickwork in the building. The wall. All these things you have to factor in. See, the concrete molds on the top are still in relatively good order, but they're still heat damaged. And again, it's sinking down in the brick flood. This is the level, look, where we walk, and this is below.
Yeah. Wow.
Churning bricks. Expansion, churning. Look.
Mm-hmm.
Here, in the corner here as well. And this is obviously a tourist attraction now, but most of them are, because they look so unusual. People are fascinated, but they're still not getting the right narrative on these places. It's all lies they give you.
Yes.
Come on.
Fucking hell. That is brilliant.
Look at this shit here in the arch. Look. How is this possible? It's possible from heat expansion.
Yep.
Look here. Look at the bricks. Look at the top here where it's starting to melt and expand at the top. Look. Look here. And of course it goes down. It goes downwards. Look at this melt here. Brickwork turned to blocks. Cooked out.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Tell me how they do that. Tell me how they build that. Look here in the bottom right. Look at all of this here. And you're basing the structure on this.
Right.
How is that possible? This should fall down.
Yeah.
It should not be standing. Look at it. There's huge blocks here. Huge ones. Look, this one here in the center. And above gets smaller. Then above, more like bricks above in the arch here. Look, expansion here. The other side of the arch. This is what we call evidence. This is what we call evidence. How these buildings are still standing is incredible.
Yeah.
Look at the damage here. Look, red brick, red brick, red brick. All the other bricks are heat damaged.
Fire picks, says Drake.
Pardon?
Fire picks, says Drake.
Yeah. Oh, listen, we got a journey to go on with this evidence. Look at this shit. all your archaeological sites are just the tops of melted buildings.
Yeah.
Look at the horseshoe magnets. Look at the damage to the horseshoe magnets. Look at the damage to the bricks. What does that? The columns damage. Blocks. Untold altered states of matter here. Look, the column here with the stucco still on the bottom here. Look. Stucco still on this one.
Yeah. And
it goes on way back here. They're lying about everything. Again, this is the others. I don't know. It's a very similar shot to what Odin showed with his finger. Look here. See it, Dave?
Oh, yeah.
The tower with the chimney here. But look what happened to the brickwork. Look what happened to brick. It's turning crystal. Bricks have turned white. But then you still see red bricks in here. And again, look at the wall. How are you packing this kind of material to make a wall? How?
Yeah.
Red bricks here in the bottom. The wall is bowed. It's just amazing to me.
Yeah.
All these places are just remnants of the old world. All of them.
Huh.
Yeah, look. Alton states the matter again. Look, you've got huge blocks, and you've got these rounded, expanded bricks here. Look.
Yeah.
And again, you see the colour. Look, carbon 14 rich. And again, look back here behind this structure. Look, the brick ash. See how red it is? Plant life. They love it. Look at the floor. These are all red bricks on the floor here, heat damaged. And the angle. Look at the gradient. Look, sinking downwards.
Yes.
Incredible. Yeah. Said it before. Wells, WELLS, are just towers sunken into the brick flood. And you know, the ones with water, the irrigation system is pouring into it at the bottom.
Yep.
You see these wells with all this brickwork around it, and you never think how it ever got there. You never think.
Facebook user says, ask any builder. They can do it in their sleep.
Yeah, of course. Especially the masons. If they're Masonic builders, they know.
Yeah. Stephanie says, thank you for describing.
Oh, listen, I'll try my best. And I'll try to do it in a way where maybe a 5-year-old or an 8-year-old can understand it. It's very important now. I don't want to confuse people with scientific terms that really don't need. You really don't need. You just need common sense, really.
Yeah.
To understand that you cannot build structures like this. I mean, look at this here. You see the balloon rocks here on the ground at the edge, look, and all the brickwork that's on the ground is melted. See the brick ash in the foreground here, and then look at the heat differential of this wall. It's white at the top, red at the bottom, black here. Look on these ones. It's amazing. Again, look at the brick ash at the back here. That's what your land is. There is no land. It's melted building and brick ash and brick flood. That's what it is. Again, they dig this stuff out all the time, but all they're digging into is the old realm.
Yeah.
The old melted realm. This is just surrounded in brick flood of the building. There's no terra firma, I'm afraid.
That's right, Drake. It's all well, brother.
Yeah. I mean, look close up. Huge blocks. Look at the texture. Look how it's very scorched here in the centre part. Then it goes white. Why? And then above it, look, the churned out bricks, because this here is just the shell of the building. Behind it, the rest of the bricks have done this. And the ground, look, come on, it's brick flood. All brick flood. He's put his hat on a part of the melted building. Again, I took this shot just to show you the texture. Look at the texture. This is cooked out building. Here, look. Satin brick flood. All pieces of brick, look, that have been cooked and fried. And in the background, look at all of that building here. Melted. See the ground is brick flood. See this brick here, look. Bang. All damage.
Yeah.
You're looking at columns. You're looking at columns. Notice the pattern here. It's got the swastika in it.
Yeah.
Dean showed this on the last show. Look, this pattern. Exactly the same pattern.
Yeah.
Exactly the same. And notice the holes here in the bottom here. Look at the holes. This is where it's expanding. The hot air is trying to escape. Makes bubbles and pops. Boom. You have holes. And behind in the wall, balloon rocks. Look. Churned out building behind, sitting in the churned out expanded brick behind.
Mm-hmm.
The ground, look, this is all building. See pieces of red.
Yeah.
They call it gravel, or they actually call it aggregates now. That's the terminology they use over here. It's aggregate. They use it to put on people's driveways now.
Right. Yeah.
You know, but it's really red brick.
Oh yeah, big market.
Of course. Again, what do we see? We see churned out building here. Look, see this up here, look, in the roof. So they're all churning out expanded red brick. But notice there's a red brick arch. Look, see it there?
Yes.
And red bricks here. So it's telling you this is what it used to look like. It used to be red bricks. very obvious.
Oh, yeah.
Very obvious. But your geologists won't see that. You won't see that.
Oh, yeah.
It looks so much different when it's on the big screen.
Yes.
Instead of the small one, and we expand it, we zoom in and zoom out. We'll just leave them like this because it gives you very good detail. And of course, this is Masada in Israel, and of course, it's a melted building. You can see all the pieces. Look, there's an aperture here, rock curtains right there. Aperture here. Look, all down here, brickwork. Look, brickwork, and of course, you see this half oval part of the wall here. But what is even more interesting to me is what's here behind. This is a sea of brick flood. Yeah. Look at it. It just looks like you're on the ocean. Look.
Yeah, that's good.
It's fucking the undulations, and it's all melted building. A huge, and I use the word tsunami because, but it's probably bigger than a tsunami. And it would have had to be because the buildings were enormous. Incredible. Top of Masada again, look. It's supposed to be a bloody mountain.
Yeah.
Right? So if it's supposed to be a mountain, how did they build this here? This is an archway, steps here, look, with expanded material here over the steps. See the wall here, look.
Yes.
Boom. Look at the destruction of this. Look at it. Look at it. It's very flat up here. But again, look, brickwork turning into blocks here. And again, in the background, look at the sea of brick flood. Look at the sea of brick flood. That's what your land is.
Yeah.
That is what your land is. Brick flood. Different angle. Just showing you apertures here and here and here. Look, see the brickwork here turn to blocks. And again, a sea of brick flood.
Beautiful fucking pics. Evidence-wise, just stunning.
You know me, Dean. I'm not settling for mediocre, mate.
No mediocre here, man.
I'm not having it. And again, it's self-explanatory. Look, you see the brickwork here, look. Turn to blocks. Missing this side. In the centre. Cooked out. See the structure here?
Yeah.
You see that from the other side, but look what happened here. Look at this expansion here in the bottom left-hand corner. Yeah. Look, that's it. It's come right out. Puffed right up. Again, rock curtaining over structure here, look. Look, there's a column there. How do you put these steps in? I'm not talking about this metal work here. But even that looks suspect. And now look at it.
Yeah.
It goes all the way over here, look. All the way up here. This railing system. But they're very ingenious. So who knows? Interior brickwork. As I say, people still can't understand what bricks expand or even understand the concept of it. But what would states of matter? Look at it. Look at this, churning up the bricks here. How they're twisting and going all down. Look, this is dropping downwards. These two.
Yep.
Look at the churn here. You see the skin of the bricks here have turned to block, and then you're looking at the churned out brick here. Look, skin of the bricks here behind is churned out. We bring you the most amazing evidence, I believe.
Yeah.
On a consistent basis. And I don't like to dwell in places too long.
Sandra Boyd says, ooh, so many questions.
Oh, listen. The main thing is, as long as you see them out, the questions can be answered.
Yeah.
Look what happened to the bricks here. Look at this one. The one next to it. The texture. Look at this one here with the holes in it. Incredible. That's an aperture here, aperture here, aperture here. Look at the expansion into this aperture here. Look. Yeah. The brick there, it came in inwards. The corner, look, all melted, jagged pieces of expanded brick. Turned to blocks. Again, more melted building. See the brickwork around the arch? That's what it used to look like. But you look on the right-hand side, look, you've got balloon rocks coming out here.
Yep.
And it's so good, this one, because you can see that the stucco is fried, turned black. But up here on the corner, you can see the bricks.
Yep.
Oh my. Just the red bricks here right on the corner here as well. Yeah. And of course, it's satin brick flood. I mean, these balloon rocks are mad. Mr. Stuffed Beagle, or whatever your name is, Stuffed Snoopy.
Yeah.
Again, we see it's a variation on a theme. It's a variation on a theme. Just varying degrees of damage.
Yes. According
to placement and location and even the shape of the building. Some buildings could take more, like you would see on the grid components on the motherboard. Some components can take more electrical charge than others. Some are built to blow before it kills the whole motherboard. Some can take more, and this is what we see in the ambiguity with the melt. Not all melt is the same, because the buildings were not all the same. They were, varying sizes and say locations.
Yes.
Man, there's your picture thing.
There it is.
Look at the melting renditions here on the left. Look, they're melting.
Yeah.
Right here. And notice the displacement of the bricks because of the expansion of the gaps in between the bricks. Look.
Yeah.
See, they're twerking. The bricks are twerking here. Look, that's why some are flat, some are doing the brick clit. They're standing out nice and proud. Notice the archways filled in.
Yes.
Filled out, sorry. The archways filled out. And notice the texture here of this huge block at the bottom.
Right.
Look, I thought it was quite funny that she's holding her breasts up and the water coming out.
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't mess about in the old days.
No, they didn't,
they like to depict every aspect of life.
They obviously looked at life way different than we do. We break the human condition with the memes, laughing eagle brains and stuff, but these people lived in a different mindset.
Of course, we know you can't have this complexity of because it's a machine. You can't have this. The realm is a machine. You can't have this complexity and everybody doing it for their own personal gain. This was a concerted effort by everybody. They were all heading on the same page in the same direction. That is the only way you can build such intricate buildings.
Yeah.
Grid components. Here it's a different time of day. You see it a bit lighter, but look, the renditions are melting. Up here, look, gone.
Yes, Mel. Yes, Mel. That statue is milking her boobies.
Trust Mel. Trust Mel. No, it's this side. You've got the rendition in on the left, but where is it on the right? It's gone. Gone. Again, I'd just like to see melted buildings.
Brilliant.
Prime example here. Look at the stucco. Stucco is still here. This white stuff was the outer shell to beautify the buildings. And again, you see the Buddha here is severely scorched. This plinth is scorched. These were columns here, gone. Brickwork here on the corner. Look at it. Yes. Starting to go balloon rock here at the bottom. Amazing. I just wanted to show plenty of examples for the doubters. There's no way this is aging. There's nothing ancient about this. Ancient ruins. They're always using that term, and I hate it. Because there's nothing ancient about these buildings. I've shown many times buildings that look very new, but with the same damage as this.
Another fucking psyop word.
Of course it is. It's a word they use to drag you away from the actual truth. Obviously, it's a mask. It's a front. Look at the top of this wall with the bricks in the top. How is that possible? In every town, mate.
Everyone's got to have one.
Of course. Because all your major cities are just tops of melted buildings. Look at it, balloon rocks. So it churned out. This red stuff is the churned out brick. And of course, the arch damaged. See these blocks here in the bottom. What are they there for? Come on.
No agony pain. I don't think bricklayers could do this shit. No way. No.
We certainly couldn't do this. Certainly couldn't do this. And again, we've got the classic, they call this reticularum. This is the supposedly attributed to the Romans, this pattern here. But it's not. It's just bricks adhering to the electrical charge.
Yeah.
The electrical charge is dictating the pattern. Look above it, blocks. Below it, blocks, brick lines, cooked bricks in the arches, the colour. This window above it, the brickwork is damaged, and this tower here turned to block. Come on now.
It's crazy fucking popping different. Wow.
We're on the levels, mate. We're on different levels. We're on the different levels. Again, look, the archway. See the stucco is on the outside still, but here it's come away and showing you the churned out brick. Look, heat expanded brick. And of course, look how low it is, sinking into the brick flood. And again, look at the street. These are now called cobbles, your cobblestone, but it's not. They're red bricks that have been heat damaged.
Yeah.
In every town, mate. In every town. Yeah, look. Another one. Look at the brickwork. Huge blocks, smaller bricks. Next to the horseshoe magnet.
Yes.
Again, look at the bottom here. It's sunken down. Another look. See, everything is going downwards. Everything. It's not liquefaction. Forget that. It's not mud flood. Mud flood couldn't do this to buildings. Concrete mold upgrades are heat damage. Look at it. Look at these patterns in the actual surface.
Yeah.
Heat damage. The brickwork around it. Heat damage. Balloon rock ballooning up here and blocking up here. And then in between you see these thin pieces. These are bricks. Compressed.
Yeah.
Compressed bricks. Look, you can see them. Bricks. You can see them. Sorry, I'm just laughing to myself there because the evidence is just so strong tonight. Archway, look, it's filled out with bricks. Look, see bricks here. Look, see the outside shell of the bricks. Look, underneath, turned to block. Archway, bricks. Come on, what does this? Look at these chunks here. Where's the rest of this building?
Mm-hmm.
Gone, melted. Melty. Another angle, giving you an even clearer look. Look here, look. Red bricks. And then you've got the cooked out brick here. Right next to it, red brick. Look at the corner here.
Yeah.
Churned up brick. We're only just starting.
Oh, wow.
We're only just starting. And of course, when you see these are just the tops. You're only looking at the very, very tops. These buildings were absolutely huge.
Yeah.
But this is a nice example because look, the archway's still got the stucco on it. Look.
Yep.
See, under the stucco red brick. These are more expanded because they're not in line. And again, to the left, to the right here, look, the bricks turned to huge blocks, scorched, cooked. Imagine the tower. Look at the roof, the dome.
Yeah.
Towers to the dome. Look at the dome. Look at the dome. Look at the bricks in the dome.
Yep.
This is not coincidence.
No, man. Just thick as fuck. Look at the size of that.
Yeah. This is the term we use, is coralization. This looks like coral. But it's churned out red brick. Look inside here, look. Bricks turned to blocks. Look.
Mm-hmm.
Look up here, red bricks. Scorched here in the centre. Look at the aperture here. Oh, my.
Yeah.
Look. Heat expanded apertures. Look how it's made this hole here. And look what's happening behind. Look at this cascading out.
Yeah.
Of churned bricks. Look. cooked.
Just oozing out there.
Yeah, you've got a combination of bricks here and viscous material coming out here. I mean, look here, look at the bricks here. They're crystallizing here, turning into balloon rocks here. But this to the right, red, white. Oh my! Look, scorching here, dripping down. Look.
Oxax asks, do you consider that some of the high parts exploded with the electrical discharge?
Taking it as a whole, I would have thought so. And it's not just the electric. It's not just the electric. It's the expansion that makes these buildings explode.
Exactly. When you look at the evidence, like Laughing Eagle says, you always go back to the evidence. Well, look at how much sand we have, if you will, how much brick ash is laying out there. These were once bricks, and they are now brick ash. In different states of, the evidence shows that these things exploded with the electrical discharge, vaporized, if you will, X-rayed, if you will, with a lot of the ghosting evidence. The electrical discharge that Laughing Eagle describes as the X factor is just insane to try to wrap your head around it, really.
Yeah, some blew up straight away. As I said, like some of the grid components could take more electrical charge than others, and they just blew up. They fried.
Yeah.
They fried. Again, what I found very interesting is above, we've got a forest. Look. It's a fucking forest. Look at the trees up there. What are trees doing living on melted buildings? Carbon 14. And again, look, start of the steps. Look at how the brickwork has blocked up and started to melt. Look, right here. The steps are all damaged and blocking here. And of course, why would you have all this plant life living on the top here? It's just incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Yes. As Drake points out, well, what was insulting the pockets of survival? Well, if you're talking about, the pockets of survival, and the vegetation growing out and stuff, well, that's the brick ash laying in the cracks and crevices of these pulverized structures, man. This was a flood, a tsunami of brick ash chunks of structure and everything in it, man. And, is settled in pockets like we see up above where all these trees are growing, all this vegetation is growing.
Correct. Really?
Wow, yeah.
Oh, get out of here. You know what, meltology, we proved meltology a long time ago. And we're just trying to wake people up to the fact. The realm is not what you think it is. Meltology's got the answer.
Yeah.
Notice the tracks. Notice the tracks. What do you need tracks going into this for? See
right.
At the bottom. And we've seen this so many times. We believe, further than myself, that a lot of these structures had were like also, not only were they grid components, but they were also hubs, transportation hubs to get around the realm. The realm is far bigger than they're telling you. Far bigger, so you've got to have a way of getting around. Yes, they had dirigibles, and we know they had what they're calling UFOs. But most of them have got these tracks here, and your rail system wasn't. They didn't lay the tracks; they built the carriages to go on them. They didn't lay the tracks. And again,
Sandra, you got it right. Heat waves left and right too. Yes. Yeah. Everywhere. The heat flow, the wave pattern of this was just amazing.
Absolutely, mate. Oh. Now, you think to yourself, well, obviously this civilization was capable of building, and they built wonderful structures, but why are they building them like this?
Yeah.
Why are they building them like this? We got huge blocks at the bottom of these horseshoe magnets, and then as you go up into the arches, they're bricks. What the hell? Now, Mr. Snuff Suit Snoopy, explain this shit to me. Look, you see the edge of the stucco here? The concrete molds is still on. Look.
Yep.
Even though it's stained. Look here in this aperture. Brickwork. Cooked. Blocked up. It is not possible to build like this.
No.
And why would you? If you're using the aesthetic value, the look of the building, it just looks ugly. They didn't build like that. You would never go and get blocks like this and then put bricks on the top. No way.
No.
Tell me this building didn't melt. Look at it for yourself.
Yeah.
You know, these pictures are self-explanatory, even for the newbies, because you've got to say to yourself, well, how did they build it like that? And why would you build it like that, to look like this? And notice, please, here, this green moss growing in and amongst the melt here on the top. Carbon-14 and water, that's all they need. All the same. You can't tell me. I've been in the game too long, mate. They can all go by the wayside, all these doubters, because they cannot tell me how they built this and why would you build it like this. And then look beyond the arch, the obvious damage to this archway. Look to this part of this building behind. We've got churned up brick here at the top, and then we've got blocks at the bottom. But the blocks are just the skin. Look, what's under these blocks is the same as what's on the top here. Churned out red brick.
Yeah.
Adhering to the electrical charge. Dictated to by the electrical charge. I love it. Oops, sorry. Go back. Put on the big. Look.
Nice.
Where are they getting the bricks to do this? Where's the quarry that they got the bricks from?
Yeah.
And of course, look at this this arch. Where's the other side of it?
Mm-hmm.
In the melt. In the melt. Again, it's a wonderful looking structure, but it's very, very damaged.
Melted Inverter Realm says the sky of the realm had to be full of brick ash blackout.
Maybe. You know, it depends on which road you want to choose about the cause. If it was a sun-kissed event, then I would strongly go down the line that is quite possibly a huge plume of vaporized brick going upwards.
Yes.
Again, more the same with the same damage. You see the MO. You see that the connections of these balloon rocks, they're just bricks. Please see that, Mr. Stuff Snooper. You are wrong.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a big man, and if I'm wrong about something, I'll tell you I'm wrong.
Absolutely.
Right? You cannot be going along the lines of, oh, well, bricks can't change their shape or their form. Look at this picture.
Yes.
Right? Why are you putting balloon rocks in between brick lines? Look here in the arch.
Yes.
Look back here. Look here to this wall. Aperture in here that's expanded. And the arch itself is not in the right shape. Look at the kink in it here.
Yeah.
Look, it doesn't flow properly because of the heat expansion. Look at the bottom of this arch here.
Yeah.
Look at the balloon rocks here. Look. See the viscosity in this portion here at the bottom.
Yeah. You know, Agony Pain brings up a real good point, Laughing Eagle, if you don't mind.
Go on.
Real quick. There were scientists that talked about what we are talking about that were bitch slapped out of existence because they went against the narrative, Velikovsky, and their theories were we are proving. Absolutely, you know, and it's like anything else, you know, you're showing the truth and stuff. They're not going to let you do it, especially when big bucks are involved.
Yeah, they're going to shut you down they're going to shut you down at any opportunity they get. Because one thing they cannot have is the truth. Everything is built on lies and deception here.
Yeah.
Everything. It's all based on lies and deception. And the ignorance of society.
Yes.
The unwillingness, the unwillingness to learn, to throw out all your old programming and take in new knowledge. And this is what they count on. Dumbing down people, feeding them bullshit, and then they just repeat that bullshit to their children. And then it goes generational.
The subservient, complacent army.
Yeah, it's the slave mind.
Yes.
So you treat slaves. You don't give them the relevant information they need. What the
Wow.
fuck?
Fuck, is that a huge marshmallow on the side of that motherfucker?
He's got a bad case of acne. I'll tell you guys, we try and bring you the best evidence that we can find. And, I hope that we're doing that. I hope we're doing it. This is a huge balloon rock here.
Yeah.
Side. And look what happened to the bricks. Look at them. Just look at the Why is that one so big and the one underneath it so small? It's just a very ludicrous way to build a building. And of course, if you look closely, you can see the undulation in the bricks. It's not flat. This is going around. This is going up and down. The bricks here because of the expansion.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Where's the rest of this? You can see the corner is up here. Look. Where is it? Sunken into the brick flood. Look. Churned up brick. Look at the expansion here, this block. Yeah, it goes around the corner. And again, look inside the aperture. Look, churned up bricks.
Yes.
Look inside. This is not possible to build like this.
Stephanie asked, are there any even huge places you found with no happening event, or could it be that it is happening all over again, making new layers? We've answered these questions before, and good questions, but the evidence is showing us this is a single event that happened in this realm wide. You got pockets of survival, but everywhere under the water and above the flood water we've seen is the same type of melt.
Yeah, so once in a lifetime event, it affected every grid component, and the buildings were plugged into the grid. The grid is blown. It can never happen again.
No.
It can never happen again. And of course, the reasons why it happened are up for conjecture, but I believe it was sabotage.
Well, your piezoelectric forces of the structures as we see them are fucked.
Oh, of course. It's like a domino effect, like a runaway train. Once it started, that residual charge in them bricks was just amplified by the electrical charge. Look, huge balloon rock in the corner here. Look, you see brick line in it, and again here on this side, you cannot build buildings around this. The concrete mold upgrades in the archway are expanded, as you can see.
Yeah.
Look, what this is an aperture here. You see the concrete molds around the edge. They're expanded, and then it's filled out from the building. The expansion from the interior to the exterior.
Yes.
Oh,
fuck. Oh, I love it, man.
I know you love that picture, Dave. There is no way this should be happening if it's just a normal building, and you cannot be building buildings using this material and having this effect. The end result. Look at the staining here in the arch. Look how it's all expanded outwards. This is expansion. You know, you go to places like the Wailing Wall and people think it's a very spiritual place, but it's a part of a melted building. Covered that extensively a while back.
Yeah.
The viscosity in the brickwork and the electrical charge is very evident in the Wailing Wall. And this is just another example of that. I mean, look at this deformity in the top right-hand corner. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely mad how what happened to these bricks and how they reacted to this electrical charge and the heat.
Mm-hmm.
I like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Tetris god has been back in. And but what's interesting is he forgot to do the Tetris down here. Oops, we forgot a bit. We'll have to go back and chisel some more or laser cut some more, because that's what these idiots think. It's been laser cut. It's not. It's just expanded red bricks. When they're in the viscous state, they can take any shape and form.
Yeah. We show them and we tell them that this is melted red brick structure, and they laugh at us, call us crazy, because they know that it was carved in with lasers by aliens in their spaceships.
Mm.
Now, I'm not saying that there's not aliens with their spaceships, but I'm saying that these aren't laser cut. Come on.
No, definitely not. Look at the viscosity on the surface of the holes. This is what I say. Pay attention to texture. Pay attention to it. Yeah, this red brick tower. Look at it. Look what happened to the bricks. And they are bricks. Look, Look at this brick here on its side.
Yeah.
Still make it out as a brick. But then look at this brick. Look at the expansion in this brick. Totally different shape. Come on, Eileen.
Yeah.
There we go. Again, middle of nowhere, remnants at the top of a melted building. See some sort of tech here. It's expanded, and so the brickwork is incredible here. Look, see these lines are bricks lines, but they're wafer thin because of the heat and the viscosity and the pressure. Been squeezed out. That's what you're looking at. This is brick line.
Yeah. Man,
this just makes me laugh because they always get themselves in a muddle because of these nodules that are out here. But they're not nodules; they're bricks.
Yeah.
Look here, bricks. As it's expanding and consuming the bricks, some of them didn't melt fully and were pushed to the surface. Then it densified, so that's where they stayed.
You know what I noticed
bricks.
about those? Those bricks like you were just pointing out. Look at where the locations of them are.
Yeah.
They're at the bottom of those big blocks. They're taking all that weight above them and they're popping
pushed
out.
Down. Being pushed down and pushed out.
Yeah.
Yeah, good spot, mate. Pushed out and pushed out. And notice here as well. Look at the expansion here. Look, notice the kink in the actual in the wall. Look.
Yeah.
It doesn't run straight. And then again, the brickwork on that you're calling roads. Look. Heat damaged red bricks. These ones are starting to go hexagonal.
Yeah.
I mean, why are they putting just half a piece here? Look, at the bottom.
Right.
This brown viscosity here look like a piece of skin at the bottom of this one. It's amazing. Please remember this, because we're going to go to here. Look, same hexagonal pattern. This is not Peru. But look at the brickwork. Go back. Look. Yeah. Same thing. It's just a slight variation. That's my laptop here. And of course, I've shown plenty of pictures of this place, but the other side of the wall. And the other side of the wall, guess what's there? Guess what's there on the other side of these hexagonal balloon rocks? Red bricks.
Yeah.
Red bricks. Oh my. Look at that. You're building like that with this huge deformation in the middle of the wall. Look how it's expanded and made this brick line drop down here. Look.
Yeah.
See how it's dropped down on top of it? And then behind, more churned up red brick. See that this is the outside shell. And then inside, it's all churned up.
Yeah.
What's that then?
Yeah.
Tell me what it is, Dean. They might have trouble.
Oh man, well, you know what it is, crew. I mean, look at the expansion on that, and again, look at the big chunk that's popping out of on the left top corner there. That's massive weight right there. That's a lot of weight, and the pressure building up, that thing just shot out, man.
Yeah. Because don't forget, this balloon rock
stuck out.
This balloon rock is viscous. It's not solid. When this event was going on, this was viscous, like a balloon filled with hot air. Chunks of brick stuck inside that didn't melt, and it popped out because of, as Dean said, the pressure.
Yeah.
But this is what I really like. Because inside here, look at the brick lines. Look.
Yes.
Brick lines. Pieces of brick still in it. Behind. Huge blocks. This is not geopolymer like they keep telling you. It just does not fit what we see. See the brick lines here. Quite evident. And again.
Fucking hell, man.
And this is what I mean about some of these buildings exploded and just split apart because of the expansion.
Yeah.
See this? Where's the brickwork down here? Look at it. It's just one solid piece now.
Mm-hmm.
And then next to it, you've got blocks. But this piece next to it should be over here.
Yeah.
It's been expanded and pushed out to the right. It should be over here. Incredible. Look at the brickwork. Man, don't believe anything these people are telling you about this realm. It is just total fabrication. Again, another piece of melted building. They've had to put wire cages around these to stop them falling out.
Yeah.
So if they have to put wire cages around them, how did they erect them in the first place then? How did they do that? And of course, see the banking on each side where it's sunken down and melted around it.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
Fucking hell.
It's just damage upon damage upon damage. I'm afraid we will be expanding this into other areas because we still have to answer that question with such a devastating event, and it wasn't long ago. Why is it not recorded? Why is it that no oral stories about this event, that the day the buildings melted? Why don't we know this?
Right.
And there's an answer to it as well. We believe we have the answer.
Yep.
But that's for we're going to do a special on that one.
Yeah.
Again, more expansion, more bricks that have been altered states of matter. Look at this at the side here. What is this for at the side? It's expansion. It's expansion. Look at the doorway. Look, one side bigger than the other. Incredible. Bricks. Look, red bricks here. Above this bench here. Red bricks. It always is. These are supposed to be buildings, red brick buildings.
Yeah.
And look what the X Factor did to them. Around the windows, it was like you see that they churned out materials here, and this is just incredible damage. Incredible. The power needed to do this is just immense.
Oh yeah. Sandra Boys asks, where'd you go, Sandra? Here you go. She says, possible accident, then survivors turn bad, or who knew enough to do the deed? Who done it? Yeah.
We can't answer that. We can't answer that because it leads on to where we're going with the specials that we're going to do.
But good mindset, Sandra. I like where your mind's at. You're asking the big thoughts.
Of course, asking the right questions.
Yeah.
As I said before, I believe it was sabotage. From the evidence that I've seen, this was the land of the giants, my friends. And now we don't have giants because of this event. This is a takeover.
Yes.
This was a takeover.
Yeah.
Oh, not one red brick left. All are altered states of matter. Look at it. How the hell are they still standing there? How the hell can you pile this rubble on top of each other and make a building? How? It should be falling down. But it was all red bricks, as we know. It's a great example, just to show you, what happened to these buildings. Say that was the premise of my evidence. Showing what happened to the bricks.
Yeah.
And in all their the ambiguous nature of the electrical charge and the heat. Some places weren't hit as bad. Some buildings were vaporized, which is what your deserts are.
Yes.
I've got a shot.
God, man.
I don't have to speak. Use your eyes. Use your eyes. See what happened to these grid components. Look at the brickwork here underneath. It's incredible. All balloon rods. All expanding here. Yeah. Same expansion in the center. Blocky closest to this. Look here to the left. Churned out and blocks. And of course it's a grid component. And these old civilizations, they tell us they're old, but they just show the consistent damage. I mean, look here, these balloon rocks, and then the skin of the blocks. You can see how thin they are. Look here. This is all expansion, churning. Whether these are snakes or the heads of dragons, I don't know. But this one has got damage to its snout.
Yeah.
If you look, you see the rendition in here at the top. See it?
Oh yeah.
Cooked off, mostly cooked off. Rendition in here. Fabulous.
Wow.
Tell you the internals of these buildings just churned up and expanded and blew these buildings apart.
Yeah.
As you'd expect, because they're looking for any space to expand into. Come on now. What does this to a building? Look, this is all brickwork, but not as you know it, Jim.
That's right. Wake up, man.
Of course, wake up. Spock says it's illogical. It's illogical to think anything else from the evidence that we see. I mean, what the hell is going on here?
Yeah.
Now that in the doorway or the aperture there is what they call slate now. But it's really just cooked, compressed red brick.
Yes.
Look at the lintel on the top, how it's expanded. Look, to 2 pieces. Incredible. Incredible power to do this. Of course. You know, it's just, I keep seeing it and I keep saying it. It's amazing that these structures are still standing.
Yeah.
I mean, Mr. Snoopy, what the hell's going on here then?
Yeah.
Oh, evidence. That's what it is. We stand on the and by the evidence. We don't deviate.
No.
We're not calling the invisible men that live in the sky have anything to do with this event. Right? Not possible. Yeah, look, structure, tower, sunken into the brick flood. Bricks have turned to blocks. Balloon rocks, look. Boom.
Yeah.
Blocks, balloon rocks. It's always the same damage. Oh my days.
Oh, fuck.
No, nice and close. Look, nice and close. You cannot build like this. Where are you finding these blocks? And why would you have blocks on the corner and have these smaller pieces for the rest of the building?
Right.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Now, come on, explain that to us. We're listening. Tell me how you put that building inside that mountain. Tell me. Look at this transition in the roof line. How did you do that? How did you do this? Where's the rest of the back of the building? Rock curtained over. This is just the pocket of survival. Look at the brickwork in it too. Huge. Look how it's expanded. The bricks have expanded here. Incredible. But these are the questions that geologists won't answer. They dare not answer.
No.
They dare not. They lose their job. They lose their money. They lose credibility. They get castigated by their colleagues.
Kicked out of the country club. Yeah.
Exactly. Or in some extremes, they put you in a mental asylum, or even worse, they get rid of you.
Yep.
I know you like this thing. Structure. Top of a melted building. Look at the steps. Look at the brickwork. Always the same. Varying degrees of melt, but a variation on the same theme. Again, said before, all your old archaeological sites are just the tops of melted buildings. It's an excavation.
Exactly.
Clean up crew. You know, some of the more obvious and more grid components are destroyed. They even use wars to mask this.
Yeah.
Right? They use wars as the smoke screen so they can drop bombs and decimate areas to remove the old world order remnants. And again, up here, see here, this is where we're walking. Look what's beneath our feet. Melted buildings everywhere. You see the bricks are expanded here. The ones that are laying in front of the arch. Look at them. They're expanded. Look at the churning up here in the brick ash.
Yeah.
Look here, this wall damaged. Wall damaged. Trying to fly through because I've got lots of evidence, mate.
Oh, I know. It's going to be a great one.
Yeah.
Got a lot to go through, crew.
Yeah, we have. Look, horseshoe magnets to the right-hand side. Look at this. Where's the rest of the building? Here it is. It's been melted and churned. And little pieces of the original brickwork are now doing the metamorphosis thing and turned into balloon rocks.
Yeah.
See the brick ash in here. That's how red it is. Look at the brickwork in the horseshoe magnets. Where is this piece?
Exactly.
Come on now. Signs. It tells you what happened to it. Look at this here. This huge balloon rock here, turning into a block. Look how this is sunken in the melt here, into the wall. And of course, all the brickwork is damaged. Look at this, churned.
Oh, fuck yeah.
We don't play when it comes to evidence, folks.
No, we don't.
We try, between the pair of us, to bring in the most compelling, thought-provoking evidence that we can find.
Yes.
Geology has no answer for these images. They're going to tell you it's erosion.
Which is obviously stupid.
Of course.
Yeah. And they're getting your money through your taxes or paychecks.
And living big lives with expensive cars and expensive homes, all based on lies.
Indoctrinating your children through higher education of bullshit.
Yeah, that is the one that I don't like. The fact that they're passing the shit down to your children. Right? They're not letting your children have a free and open mind. They have to have their program. Have to be programmed. But again, look here to the right, bricks, above and below blocks, archway bricks. How are you building like that, my friends?
Yeah.
Apart from the churned out nature here in the centre, notice that it's the skin of the bricks. Look at the front of the building. It's the skin. The bricks have now gone blocky and form a shell. Behind the shell is this shit.
Yeah. Speaking of churned out shit and expansion, Facebook user says, "Time for a shit break."
Well, yeah, you know what? He's actually quite right there. Let me just.
He's got some expansion going on in his own right. Facebook user.
We're all expansion 91. Yeah, so yeah, we're on picture 91. So that'd probably be a good time to have a little intermission. Times for a Mars bar. Sandra says, "Were the saboteurs in a different area from the destruction?" Sorry, I'm too impatient. You're going to have to be patient. I'm not answering that. No. I like the way you're thinking, Sandra. You're well on the way.
Yeah. Keep your notification bell on.
Oh God, it is. It's so interesting when we bring what we're going to bring to you, because it'll just open up and answer a lot of questions that you're asking, Sandra. But I like the way you think. I'm turtling, says Agony. The old turtle one. Okay, let me just quickly take the music off, and we'll go into a little bit of a longer intermission because I need to go and have a visit the boys' room. So let me unpause that, and we'll go back up. So let me just take this off. We'll have another intermission. Should I come back with memes, or should I just carry on with the evidence, Tina? What do you think?
I don't know. What do you think, crew? We'll answer that when we get back.
Yeah, we will do. We'll have roughly about 4-minute intermission. So we'll see you in a bit. Yo, back. Here we go. Agony Plane says, "My Way" song reminds me of the first BJ I got She wasn't very good. Naughty. Oh yes. But this is our mantra. We do it our way. We
That's
don't
right.
follow anybody else.
No.
We do it our way, mate. And it seems like we're doing the right thing to me.
Well,
but sorry, Dean, carry on, mate.
Oh, no, I was just going to say, it sounds like, it looks like, we got different mindsets of people out there. And when you're up here in the nest in the crew, as you are right now with us, we do it our way. We do it our way. And
Exactly.
And we can tell that you enjoy it. And that's what it's all about for me.
Exactly. Because we value your time with us, because we know everyone has a busy lifestyle. Many people haven't got a lot of time, spare time in their busy days and, family and stuff. So, we try and keep it entertaining as entertaining as possible.
Yeah.
Yes, the drama, the dramatics of the evidence is all for there. It's there for everybody to see. But we want to enjoy ourselves whilst we're here. It's about togetherness. I believe.
Yeah.
She did it her way. Oh my days! I'm too old. I'm too old.
Oh, come on, Mel.
I can't think about it. Good grief, she says. Oh God, she's being shy all of a sudden. Oh, Facebook, you says I've actually done the mudslide before. Don't tell no one that.
Too late, posted.
Yeah, it's too late now. We all know now. Anyway, should we have a few memes?
Let's do it.
Yeah, because we're believe it or not, Dean, we're 3 hours and 15 minutes in already. Seems only like we've only been on like 5 minutes.
Absolutely, agony pain. Smash that like button.
Exactly. I forgot to say it. Like, share, and subscribe.
Yes.
Hit your notification bell. Make sure that you know that when we're on next, which will be tomorrow night, 10:30. So make sure you're here.
Yes.
Otherwise, you'll be severely disciplined. You'll have to sit at the back of the bus with all the geologists. Anyway, let's finish off our memes then.
Okay.
We'll finish off our memes. And then if you want to further, you can come back, because I've still got...
oh, yeah, I've got some to go through too. You bet.
Yeah, I've still got 50-odd pictures to go. But we'll do the memes. Yeah, I know, Mel. I didn't even have to see you to say memes. I knew. Here we go. This is where we left off. This is part 2 now. You can fling on some music if you want, Dina.
All right, coming up.
First rule, we don't talk about died suddenly club, the media. Of course, they won't tell you. They'll tell you all manner of reasons why these young, fit, healthy athletes and young people and old people are just dropping dead all of a sudden, but because they don't want you to understand. Well, you took the jibber jabber, didn't you? As Mr. T says, I'm not into no jibber jabber. No jibber jabber.
Right.
Of course. For any bloke who thinks wearing a fucking dress and pretending to be a woman is brave, you're not.
Yeah.
Our times have changed, eh?
Right.
Our times have changed. This ambiguity with gender and all the rest. Yeah, get out of here. There's only two genders. Everything else is mental disorder.
Yep.
Any mental illness in the family? My cousin thinks people are dying suddenly from climate change.
Yeah.
That is mental illness, isn't it? The only thing NASA launched into space was your imagination.
Yeah.
Exactly. They got you believing all kinds of shit. The evil was not in bread and circuses per se, but in the willingness of the people to sell their rights as free men for full bellies and excitement of the games, which would serve to distract them from the other human hungers which bread and circuses can never appease. Marcus Cicero.
Yeah.
And he was spot on. It's all about distraction.
Yes, it is.
Keep you distracted long enough, you don't, and give you sport and give you McDonald's, and you don't give a shit. Me listening to someone talk about how cool outer space is. Yeah, motherfucker. Space is real cool. The only space I know is the space between your ears. Grandma, did you know there are more than 2 gin? Grandma said, get the fuck out of here. And more than 2 genders. Are you crazy? Well, yeah, you got to be crazy. Most people have heard of Karl Marx, but few know of his sister Ona, an Olympic runner. Her name is still mentioned at the start of every race. On your marks, get it? On your marks. On your marks. Yes, I've heard of her.
Yes.
Your posts are offensive, and I would never share that. Me, that's why no one will remember your name. You can't be a limp-wristed rebel, mate. You have to be full in.
Yeah.
Full in and full on. Me trying to protect my mental health. Oh, don't do that to me. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's
Follow me for more tips on staying warm this winter.
Yeah.
And if you don't know where that is, and you should all know where that is, this is the Houses of Parliament in London. There's Big Ben and Westminster there, and all on fire, which it should be.
Yeah.
These parasites need burning out.
Oh, yes.
To avoid sexual assault allegations, the prince tries a new tactic to wake up Snow White. Get up, bitch. Get up. I ain't kissing you. I ain't going to court again.
Rick loves Stephanie. Good night, sweetheart. See you later.
Good night, Steph. Catch you again soon. Mel, that face you make when the package you ordered finally arrives. Oh my. I need a wheelbarrow. I've got to get one of those. Oh, her face. Heavens to Betsy. Oh. Apparently, this is a wine bottle holder. I was way off. My, oh my. What is the world coming to? When you miss someone's call, but you call back in 0.427 seconds and they don't answer. Hey, what the fuck? He's just not a happy little lemur, whatever he is. When people sing happy birthday to you and you just sit there like...
I know, right?
I'll do that. I'll make that face. It's like, oh, fuck off singing happy birthday to me. Anyway, I don't count my birthdays anymore. I've had far too many.
Facebook said that was a dick sucker, not a wine bottle holder.
It's a joke, not a dick.
Oh, a dick scratcher, excuse me.
Dick scratcher, yeah. Yeah, it's a joke, not a dick. Don't take it so hard. Oh, her orgasm face versus my orgasm face. You know you make that face when you're hitting it hard. When you're hitting it hard, you're just getting there. Oh, Batman.
Oh, my God.
Bad. And just like that, I'm into figure skating.
Oh, man.
She's very athletic. He's got his finger in her butthole. He's got his finger in her butthole. Come on. He's a bad partner. Bad man.
Oh man.
Uh-oh, the invisible man strikes again.
Holy shit.
I didn't give me the title of Meme King, but I'll take it.
Oh, the crew's just fucking dying.
Dude, smell my armpit. Fuck off, Carl. I'm about to come. Oh, man. That's crazy. Oh.
Agony Payne's pissing himself.
Oh, good. I want you guys to have fun. Dropping negative people out of my life like, I don't want to play with you anymore. Get the fuck out. Fucking hell, how hot is her brew? Oh, people, it's real fun. When you relax after a long day and reflect on your life, this planet is ghetto as fuck. That's not his wiener, Mel. That's a bottle of wine.
No, Drake, this ain't the Sunday easy.
When you decide to start making healthier choices.
Fucking brilliant, says Facebook user.
Oh man, it's funny. Greta, watching you sit on a plastic dildo instead of a cucumber, Mel. Oh my, I want one of those, she says. Me teaching my alien from Area 51 how to speak English. Say fuck. Say it, motherfucker. Say it. Oh, how the tables have turned. Oh, God. It's hilarious. That's the memes of the day. That's the memes for the day. Oh, my sides are hurting.
All over good.
You know me, mate. I like to please. Now, whilst I'm getting my breath back, I'll tell you, I've got tears rolling down my eyes. As I get my breath back, so I'm going to hand it over back to Fervin to do a little bit more.
Right on.
Mel says, thanks, Laughing Eagle. Great ones as always. Agony Face saying, more. Facebook user, holy fuck. Listen, I have to take it easy because I don't want to spoil you. I don't want you to be addicts, you know? It's not good.
Right.
So take it easy.
Moderation.
Everything in moderation. Agony Face says, bringing out my sponge underwear. Everyone's damp at the moment. So, Mr. Fervent, Mr. Relentless, take it away. Away you go.
Right on. I'm going to zip into this zip, see what's up in there.
I need to catch my breath. Ooh, that was funny as fuck.
No, don't want these. Not that one. Hold on. Oh, fuck. There we go. Little tech issue. Hold on a minute. I'm going back in. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Join.
Very easy question to answer.
Please answer the question.
Yeah, don't just think you can roll up and just come in.
No.
It's not happening. We want the best minds possible. We want the enlightened. We want the people who want to search for truth. But you have to answer that question to get in. And before you say it, Mel, we know you got in through the back door, love. Backdoor man, it's backdoor Mel. What's happening, bro?
I'm coming in. Hold on. I'm just trying to get the right file. Fuck. Shit. Did it even add me?
There you go.
Okay. That's why. trying to find the zip here.
Well, your infinity
I
box.
went searching a lot of these places, and I'm glad you went into where you did with Masada. Eagle.
It's just one of them places, isn't it?
Yeah. Because I'm trying to find a zip here that reflects a little bit of that area. Just a second. Wait to find it. Fucking hell. That ain't it. Please bear with me. I apologize. I really do. Hold on.
I'm taking it out your paycheck.
I know.
I'm taking it out your paycheck, mate.
Oh, give it to me. Here we go. Coming down. Go with this one.
And again, please don't forget, we'll be on again tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. UK time, 5:30 USA. Come and join us for a funny, light-hearted, serious look at meltology.
Yeah.
Best place, you've got a few hours to spare, come and spend it with us.
Most definitely, and when you do that, you learn. We had so many questions tonight about meltology that we've covered many times before, especially Laughing Eagle. And the questions are in those archives because we're now at a level, when we break this down to you, a lot of it is foreign because you haven't got that information yet. And a lot of it is going through observing the information that's being put out. And I'm going to go with this one here. And that's what we do here. And trying to bring it to you. Fucking hell. It brought me back to that file. You know what? We're going to get into this just a second since I'm here. And I covered this before, but I want to do something here. And Laughing Eagle pointed this out. And I've been meaning to get back to these for a reason here because you pointed out something, Laughing Eagle, that I don't think most people see when I went through these. And again, this is the Hollow Earth stuff, which I showed last week. And I'm going to click on some random stuff here because what Laughing Eagle is pointing out is you're looking inside of a melted structure with these melted structures in them. Now, first and foremost, you can tell the apparent right here up front and the detail in it.
You know what, Dean? It's very interesting that you pulled this picture because you see that structure at the front with the columns there?
Yes.
The rounds, that one there, exactly. I have a picture. I'm sure I showed it last stream, and maybe, but it's the exact same building, but above, in above ground. Exactly the same as that.
Okay.
It's amazing. The similarity is just uncanny.
Yes.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this picture, and then I'm going to grab the image that I got, and then we're going to put them side by side. We'll do this tomorrow when we speak.
Oh, right on.
Won't be showing it to the crew, but it's just for the comparison. And I'm fairly sure it's very, very similar. Very, very similar building.
Right. And that's what you were pointing out, which I want to kind of like stress the point more because it's so important that you understand this. Okay. The same kind of structure as you just pointed out, you've seen above. You've got pictures of it.
Yeah.
Very similar. Now, what's also similar is the melt. Now, we're looking at the expansion again, and we see the same expansion. Look, here's your churned out blocking going on. Here's your color differentials with your crystals, the expansion. Heat come from the bottom up, as it is showing here as well. Same as we see up here in the evidence, we're seeing down here inside so-called inner earth. Just a second, let me do this because this right here, it does it. I'm trying to pop this area right here just a little bit more to show you.
Curtis47 said these are so awesome. Facebook user Daz says this is why you need to take the piss and have fun at the same time. All other streams our shitty, hurty, crap feelings.
Yeah.
There you go. This is what I believe that sets us apart from everybody else.
Now, Laughing Eagle, you said
Yes,
these are collapsed buildings,
yeah.
Massive ones, and we're just seeing pockets of survival inside. And this is proving just what you said right here. With this bottom corner right here.
Great, look.
Now see the structure goes way down. We come up, and it goes in to the back side of what you would call the cave. It's just the rest of the building all crystallized out. You can see ghost apps up in there. In fact, a lot of these dots, some of them could be crap, I don't know, but they're apertures, a lot of them.
I think what you're looking at with the backdrop is distance.
Yes, exactly.
It's distance. It's not that it's light, it's distance.
So this is the foreground, this is the background, but I see some rock curtaining over right here. But nevertheless, it is distance because this goes back further and then comes up.
Mel says I get 3 girls in my city. How? I just I just got rid of them.
Some of these darker spots, I'm just trying to do this for us. Oops. And brighten them up, see if we can pick out any detail. Not seeing too many people around there, if there isn't, but nevertheless. This one here, same kind of melt as we see along coastal highways, all along the realm, wherever you're at. We see the same kind of melt. The rock curtaining, the expansion. Again, back here, flying creatures, but the back in the melt.
Agony says depth of field photography. Exactly.
Just trying to get the texture of the background more. See the expansion in it?
I saw it the first time, mate. Believe me, I told you these these images just blew me away. Red bricks to you, my friend. Red bricks to you, Meltologists. Great to see you in the chat, my friend. One love, brick love, to each and every one of you.
And just focusing on the obscure spots.
So, sorry, Dean. OX says now everything people can't accept they call AI generated images. We see that all the time now. It's AI. It's screen. No, it's not. Not all of it.
Well, that's just a cheap, lazy way of looking at stuff. You know, they don't want to.
It's the cop out, isn't it?
It is the cop out, and you know, I don't tolerate it. In fact, you know, there's some people that used to be here, like I said, used to, you know, we can't deal with that. You know, we faced that since the beginning of Melted Red Brick University. From the get-go, we've had people coming in, causing disruptions, all of this and all of that. And, you know, they're gone. We don't tolerate it here. You know, if you want to be part and learn what's going on, then you're welcome. But if not, then, you know, fuck it.
We've got no trouble getting rid of people if they're not on the same page, because you cannot be bringing mad theories into this.
No,
it's this, it's that. It's you know, no, it's melted buildings. That's what it is. Melted grid components. We see it. We've seen it. We've noted it. Other people have seen it. Different parts of the realm. It's not a coincidence. It's not Mother Nature. It is what it is. The grid blew up. The buildings were dismantled, basically, by this event.
Absolutely. Fucking shit.
Yeah, Curtis says haters gonna hate. They always do. Agony Pain. Dean, are these from the same photo book from last week? Fascinating and link, please. Yes, they are.
Yes.
I mean, obviously, if you want the images yourself, Agony, you're gonna you'll have to converse with Dean. But I did do down the rabbit hole the video on these images. So check that out if you haven't seen it already.
Yeah, that was brilliantly done. I really enjoyed those, and just amazing to see that up there, and and people responding off of it, because that's the main thing, is the response off of it.
Those pictures, these images caused a big stir, mate. Let me tell you that.
Yeah.
Facebook,
well, as they should, because if you're a meltologist and you understand meltology and you know what you're looking at, then this one right here, same thing.
I do like that. These images just blew me away, Dean. Every time I've gone and looked at that video about 10 times since I put it up. Facebook user says, don't even know if they are girls or men in tights around here. Sandra says, listen up or fuck off. Exactly. Redbrick says, we can't dismiss anything, and Meltology will pave a new road. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. And we will keep continuing. We have other avenues to be exploring. Not so much focused on the buildings, though. It's something totally different that is very relevant. Of course, we'll be the first ones to bring it to you, because once we brought it to you, other people will start to latch onto it. Drake says, let them cause disruption, and please, for the love of the realm, prove us wrong. Exactly. Agni says, will do. Never saw anything like this. You research and you find, Dean. I am so fascinated, as all are. Oh,
and that's I love that that you feel that way, because
you needed to poke him for that. You need to do the love art for that one, mate. You have to.
Oh, I will when I click back out. I can't do it when I'm in, but I mean, look at the melt on this, and this reminds me of Capitol buildings.
Yes, like Washington or somewhere like that.
Yeah,
Capitol Hill.
Exactly.
And look, there's a hill behind it. It's not. It's a melted building.
Yes.
Drake says we all have proof. Exactly. This is what we want. We want everybody to chip in. Everybody can chip in. It's not elitist here.
No.
Everybody to contribute if they can. And of course, if they want to.
Yes.
Facebook user said, who shit my pants? Funny. So funny.
And looking at this here, they're supposedly going through their word cave. Well, looks exactly like what we see in the so-called tourist attractions called caves today. Look, melt. They went through this journey in these pictures as they're going through this. Their photographer was stopping and snapping what he did as they went through.
And of course, he was developing the film as he went.
Right. Now, a lot of things that may look like something automatically you think reptile, but we've got to go through meltology eyes and get into the evidence. And that's what we do here. We don't take everything for face value and move on and think that is what it is. We get in and do this here. Let me do this. Let me go center here, go here. And we're going to pay attention to this feature right here, because it's not a reptile. This is a melt.
Don't look reptile. It looks like stain.
Yes.
It's like a stain. And it looks like an aperture at the bottom there. And one above it to the right-hand corner. Looks like an arch.
Yes.
Right there. Yeah, exactly right there. Rock curtained over. Incredible.
So what we're looking at is they're looking down into the melt here. Here's the melt. See all this? And like Laughing Eagle just described, all the rest.
Drake says, really hard for people. It's like they don't want to know. Messed up. Because you know what? It's a paradigm shift. They're comfortable in their comfortable lives. They don't want inconvenient truths that mess up their lives. They're quite happy to live their lives as slaves. I'm not a slave, I'm afraid. Facebook user says, rave in a cave. Agony Pain says, firstly, I don't see the vanilla sky crop bullshit as other photos. Secondly, the scenes are uncannily real looking. Much research will be done by many. I believe so as well.
Yes.
Curtis 47 says deer in headlights, deep indoctrination. It is. It's from your childhood, from your indoctrination centers, which they call schools.
Just showing you the texture of the back here.
And Agony, I do believe what you're saying. Much research will be done by many, because these set of pictures are just fascinating, absolutely fascinating.
Yes. And we clicked on a few of these here, and we know that they've had artists, makeups, actors, actresses dress up in all kinds of shit for a long time. These are older pics. They're grainy. They're chemical processed, as we've stated before. But when you get a spooky motherfucker like this, you start paying attention to some detail here. And, we're looking at some shit here that's not.
Look at how them eyes are so sunken in. Yeah. And as you said the first time around, look at that at the top of his head. It looks like a horn.
Yeah.
Look at it. Sticking out the side. But what I wanted to, Fred West knows best. Curtis 47 says, I'm so thankful every day that I woke up. Me too, my friend. Me too. But this realm never made any sense to me anyway, when I looked around it as a young man. And I'm so thankful as an older guy now I can appreciate it and have the perception to see it now. Yeah. What I was going to say to you, Dean, is the video link I sent you on the cloaking devices. Is that the one with the ears?
Yes.
Right. Remember the guy I said he had really funny ears?
Yes.
Starting to make sense now, isn't it? This is something else that we're talking about here.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, what is that there in the center? What is it? What kind of a vessel is that? Look at it. Looks like one of these African tribesmen in his regalia, but that's hair. Maybe Bigfoot is real. Maybe he's a descendant of one of these things. Got trapped up top and didn't sink into the inner or hollow earth, as they're called. It's not hollow. It's just flooded, melt flood.
Right. And then this in the background, are we looking through tree branches or is this melt? Kind of hard to say, but
yeah, I can't say.
Looks crystallized in aperture back here, but I thought these deserved a second look, and I've been trying to find the right time to bring it, and I guess this is the right time. What this was, we went over it before. But we're seeing structure obvious down here, older grainy shot, but texture in the back once again.
Oh man, I mean, God, please. Agony Pain says too much detail to be faked for fame. The imagination couldn't fathom. I mean, exactly. How would you come up with this concept? Facebook user says I've always been the happy outcast. Red Brick says, dude needs a hair relaxer.
Yeah.
Get him in the barbers, mate. It needs a fade.
Exactly. We're looking at melt here.
Yeah.
This right here. All of this in here is melt. Look at the crystallization going on in here.
And look at that. Is that plant life wrapped around it again? Carbon 14.
So we're looking, this isn't a stage set. This is a real fucking place. And, it is what it is. And I can't wait to come upon more evidence. Now that's not, that right there is,
it's whatever that is, creature or whatever, but the melt around it and above it, that's real.
Exactly. We know that there's all kinds of creatures in the fucking ocean.
Yeah. Exactly.
Especially in the way deep.
In the very, very deep, you get these weird creatures. I'm telling you, I remember seeing a Richard Attenborough special on it, and some of the creatures down there are absolutely just mind-bogglingly weird. Curtis 47 says, the people don't look like actors, and they usually do. And exactly. Redbrick says maybe the hair went through the X Factor. Exactly. You don't know. It could be side effects.
Could be.
You know, these are survivors. So maybe you know there was some residual kind of radiation. You know, where does uranium come from? Plutonium. Where are these exotic elements coming from? After effects of the X Factor.
Yes.
Facebook user says Karen's armpits. You can plait the hair in their armpits. Again, the ears. That's not the shot. The full frontal shot where you see one ear's level and the other one's hanging down. That was the shot. And again, look at the sunken, sallow eyes. Incredible.
Bad case of acne. But the melt behind him, too, is very fascinating.
Of course, and that weird headdress as well. Look at it.
Yes. The attire.
Yeah, it reminds me that his demeanor. It reminds me like early Russian royal family. That kind of dress.
Is this authentic Tartaria?
Yeah.
Lineage? Who knows?
Melted Realm says, my buddy just left, was trying to get him to watch, but he laughed, shook his head and said, I need a tinfoil hat. Incredible people don't seem to care. No, they don't.
Well, you know, some get it, some don't.
Agony says, soon there will be thousands in the chat because of the evidence. I'm happy to see the awakening. Dean, I swear this is history to the masses. It is. Red Brick said, that dude looks like a chunk of melted building is in his head.
You know, could they have tech implanted in them? Look what they're trying to do us now.
Transhumanism, very early stages of it. Curtis 47 says, I generally get the same reaction, unfortunately. I do myself. I can't discuss this. The only person I can discuss this with is my sister. And I've got lots of family. They're all the same, of the same mind. Nah, it's all made up shit. It's all Photoshop. And no, don't be silly. How can we be living on top of another civilization? But they just don't have the perception, I'm afraid.
No.
And no matter what you do, some people will not have that perception. But we will keep trying. Sandra Boyle says, daft question, but any gene splicing going on back then? There could well be. They had the keys to the kingdom. They created the realm.
Yes.
You know, these creatures had to come from somewhere.
Absolutely.
World of Bliss says they're lost. Exactly, Curtis. World of Bliss says survivors may have had to live underground for some time. And then Aggie says, I think I'm growing a third ball. Oh, you guys are just live wires tonight. You're live wires. It's fantastic. I mean, look at these. These are creatures, obviously. Look. It's like a mad steroid-filled anteater or something.
Nothing. They're looking at the melt back here, though, too, you know.
Of course, you have to remember to look everywhere in the evidence, in the photographs. Look at the saucer up there as well.
Yeah. Now, what's this?
Wow. It's a weird one, isn't it? Redbrick says, yeah, Deep Purple sings about it pulling the kids underground, smoke on the water, yeah.
Yeah. Looking out of an aperture deep inside this melted structure. Same kind of expansion we see looking out of these apertures that we've showed recently, you know. Walking going on, melt, right angles, expansion. You can see heat differentials.
I see apertures.
Yes.
I see apertures on that right-hand side, mate.
Yeah.
And on the left. So those dark squares, look. How many times have we seen these dark squares, look? Windows, doorways. You even see ghosts in there.
Yeah.
Agony Payne, she hung herself. Go back to that picture, Dean, please. Got a comment on that. Melted Inverted Realm says, could that be apertures in the air? Well, again, it's distance. It's distance. That's building back there. Yeah, I can see the apertures in the central area. See,
Yeah.
in the central area, look, there's 2 squares there. That's it, then, right where you are.
As you go up, though, it gets heat differentials change right here. You can tell the expansion underneath the rock curtaining, if you will, here.
And it's leaning back as well, Dave.
Yeah. Yes.
Drake says their loss. It is because this perception can free your mind properly. Everybody's mind is most people's they're brainwashed.
And you know, I flicked through the YouTube, and there's a lot of chans out there showing free energy uses. They're using magnets and all kinds of other stuff, showing you perpetual motion machine. Okay, and you know, the mastery of the electricity, magnetics, magnetic field, all of this, you know, is now very. If you were copyrighted, protected, somebody fucking owns the information now.
Yeah, well, so, look at the maglev trains. They were invented 100 years ago. So.
Yeah. And you know, and if we're able to use core, you know, piezoelectric forces, things like that, you know, tapping into free energy sources. Well, you know, there's a big reason for they don't want this information to go out. You know,
of course. Yeah. Facebook user says, "Towers to the domes. How did they not see it exactly?" Drake says, "I feel your melt." And Agony says, "People, do you remember seeing historical pics with vanilla skies?" Yes, I do.
Yes.
These have none of that. Exactly.
No.
That's a great point. Very detailed, says Curtis. OX says, "What if these creatures are tests manipulated on those alchemy tables? They could be. Let me just put this out there. They could be the precursor to us." Just putting it out there.
You know, we got to put everything on the table with the evidence.
Any faults is valid at this point in the game.
Yes.
Because we do not know what is the correct path until we get more evidence. So anything can be possible. Again, remember what I said. Why do we have no recollection of this event? That should give you a clue when we're heading.
Right. And, you know, evidence is coming out from many different sources, many different places and people, you know, and this kind of stuff right here, you know, you can scream AI all you want, but, you know, this is older pick.
These look like they come out of bloody Star Trek Voyager or something.
Yeah.
Again, look, the tech in the forehead, near the pineal gland, or where the pineal gland. And then obviously tech over the top, some kind of helmet.
Right.
Over the top. And look at the eyes. Look at the eyes. Oh my days. That left eye, that right eye looks like a slit.
Yes.
And notice the ears, Dean.
Yes. Absolutely.
Redbrick says, "That's right. The energy vampires are going to meet us all for life, but we can reveal them red bricks, of course. True history shows," says Drake. Doughbird says Agony. Star Trek couldn't imagine this. Listen, I believe Star Trek might have even took the images because there was, and George Lucas, because there's Chewbacca in here as well.
Yes. You know, these people that are allowed to make it to the positions and the level they are in movies, in the big money, you know, and they're small potatoes to the real motherfuckers running the shit. But these people are allowed to come up and put out their creativity and, you know, and their mindset, you know, they're put out as geniuses, or do they just know some information that we don't know yet? You know, Lucas, Roddenberry, all of them, you know.
Well, how did George Orwell come out with his shit?
Yes.
Because he was in the know.
Yes. You know,
Inverted Realm says Stargate, the aliens had for their head ornament. Yeah, I remember that. Look at that.
Yes.
Look at the hands, says Agony. Redbrick says, "Line up for your shot. It will restore your memory. FDA approved." It restore your memory for 21 days, and then you drop dead. I remember that. Don't look. They're not human hands.
that a rendition? Is that a statue?
It
Looks melted right here.
Look at that long finger. Incredible. Well, bit like the ET going on there.
That's a rendition. Look at it's melted at the base right here. Looks like to me. Still very intricate, and the melt around it too. Older pick. I could be wrong.
The dress is very unusual, isn't it? The attire, very,
yes,
very weird. Headdress as well, very weird.
Now, I haven't seen this kind of. I mean, you would see a lot of different features, you know, cultural stuff in Armenia, all these different Stan regions. You know, the dress is just beautiful and intricate, and they do that head lace in the metal, you know, wearing all throughout their attire. And you know, we're seeing the same kind of stuff with these fuckers.
It was very Klaus Schwab, that outfit.
Yes.
If you remember what he wore, he looked like a bloody Time Lord, didn't he?
He did, man. All he needed was the fucking evil smile and the pinky ring, which he has. So,
which he has, exactly. He has that. That's their how they identify themselves with this pinky ring and red shoes.
Yes. I like to fuck with the contrast a little bit as I'm going through and doing these because it just pops them in certain areas, I think.
Red Brick says Masonic finger, yeah. Facebook user says not falling for the tricks is a strong start. Exactly. You've got to free your mind. You've got to free your mind from this shit.
Yeah.
You've got to understand everything is a con, everything's an illusion, everything's a fucking lie. Sandra says, anyone here that scientists have made spiders appear?
Make spiders appear?
Yeah.
Out of what?
The ether. The ether.
Again, heat damage expansion. You know.
Definitely not, man.
Call them back here in the melt.
A Facebook user says Karen's balls Schwab.
And then I'll move on past this. But, you know, we got this shit here. You know, you can think what you want, older pick out of the album, like I said before. And when I look at a pick like this, I'm not only looking at this shit, I'm looking at this stuff back here too. You know, I'm looking at the melt back here.
Good night, Agony. Have a great night. And he says, my 90-pound pit bull wants to go to bed and 3:30 comes quickly. We'll pick up at lunch tomorrow. Dean, this is awesome. Laughing Eagle. Thanks for the laughs and the evidence. Good night. Good night to you, my friend. I hope to see you tomorrow.
Yes.
Good night, brother. Ears. See the ears, Dean.
Yes.
See the ears. This is exactly the same shit I was showing you in that video. The link.
Yes.
Sam says, yeah. Well, we saw that in the rendition, that statue that I showed as well.
Yes.
Sandra says, yeah, but I can't remember where I heard that. That was about the spiders. Red Brick says, on shrooms, I can do it.
And just looking down in the bottom right corner, look at this brick right here.
Yeah. Look at that. Indeed. It's just magnificent evidence. It's the light that's not been, you know, in the community before. And when you see stuff like this, you just have to just gasp. I believe you have to gasp, especially if you understand MELTOLOGY. It's amazing stuff. And you know, thank goodness that for us that Dino found it.
Yeah, I was excited to bump into this for sure.
You was moist, mate. Oh no, don't say excited. You were moist. Yeah. Red Brick says they're from Ork, Shazbat. Yeah, look at the aperture at the bottom. It's crazy. See it, the archway there?
Yeah.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You shut my mouth for a little while. You carry on, mate.
Just clicking through these to plop them a little bit better because I rushed through last time because I was showing a lot, but just to pick up the detail, you know, and the fauna around it, you know, just taking all this into combined visual cortex here, if you will, and wrapping it together. We're inside the melt. We're inside of we're not above ground. We're not above terra firma, if you will. Okay, top of melted building, if you will. We're somewhere in the depth.
The huge tsunami swallowed it up, mate. And it leaves huge pockets. And this is where this place is. This is why they mistakenly called it Hollow Earth.
Yeah. You know, just different features, different creatures. Interaction is also important when you're picking out pics. You know, how are the people or the whatever in the middle interacting with each other? What do they look like? These are all things that are telling us about these, whatever they are. But they're on the fucking melt, okay? That's where my eyes go automatically. Every time. I don't care. They could have a 28-legged fucking alien up there. I don't give a shit. I'm looking at what it's standing on, okay?
Yeah,
and I'm seeing the melt.
We're very singular in our focus to look at the melt. I mean,
now, is this a rendition? Is this in the melt, coming off of the melt?
Can't see legs on it, can you?
No, it looks like it's in the melt here.
Yeah.
So this guy is doing something to this, or paying his respect, or
adorning it, or something.
Yeah.
You know, I wouldn't say actually worshipping it because you'd be kneeling, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
He's got it clasped by the forearms.
Yes. And he's standing on the melt. You can see the texture of it. But where's his fucking feet?
Yeah. Well, I can see 1 foot.
Yeah.
Very odd shoes as well, or footwear.
And then this motherfucker, I don't know what the hell is saying here. It looks melted right here.
Yeah, it looks more like a statue.
Yes. On this corner right here.
Yeah, very rigid pose as well.
See, he's attached to the melt down here.
Yeah.
And this is how we break down the evidence. We don't say, there's a fucking creature. No, that's a rendition is what the evidence is showing us. And this most likely too. Now, these motherfuckers down here, I don't know what to think. What this is. It looks like melt back in here. But nevertheless, just getting into these a little bit more tighter, crew. Again, melt up here. C14. Well, it's an old shot, but I'm just popping the color differentials. It pops the brightness and the color's different. But you can see it's the melt up here. Light source from above, fauna growing below with melt down below. So this lets us know whatever this flora fauna is here, it's on a scale I've never seen before, but it's feeding on the brick ash.
It's fucking huge, though. Look at them. Look at it. It's
yes.
huge. If you go by the size of that horseshoe magnet, they're huge.
Yeah. Is the water
1 foot in the grave?
Yeah.
I don't believe it. So that was a very poor Victor Meldrew impression. I believe it.
But this looks like right out of the Planet of the Apes.
Oh yeah, yeah. And how many times have we seen these flooded areas of grid components look exactly like that? And here we have it in Earth, hollow Earth. Look at it. Red Brick says heavy use of mercury for electricity could have deformed them and the tech head gear. Wow.
Interesting.
Gold as well, says Drake.
Popping the texture back up here. Look, texture. Melted structure.
Superconductor. Oh, man.
And of course that.
All right, Dean, we might have to do a 006, you know. My eyes are starting to water.
Right on.
Don't forget, it's late in the night for me, you know.
Yeah.
And we've done it. We've done 4 hours already. Very good.
Yes.
Very good. And of course, we're going to have to revisit the pictures tomorrow. And I've still got pictures to show. And, you know, it makes it kind of good because I don't have to dig so much because I've still got 50 odd pictures to show. So, and I don't want to get too tired where I'm fighting back sleep. I just don't want to be that way.
Right.
And of course, don't want the crew to be tired either. We want them back fresh for tomorrow for more amazing Meltology. So this is the place to be.
It is.
It's the place to be. And I'll tell you what, no doubt tomorrow we'll come back with even more astounding evidence. Dean, you know how I feel about it, mate, and how I feel about that evidence there.
Yeah.
It's absolutely phenomenal. Probably the best evidence I've seen since I've been into Meltology, actually.
Well, me too. I think that's why it needed a second look for us all to go at again, and we're not done with it, and we're going to be added to it for sure.
Yeah, you'll never get done with those pictures because there's so much to see. There is so much to see in that evidence, and we will be bringing it back again. No doubt, Dean will probably bring it back tomorrow night.
Maybe a few, but I got a lot more I need to get into. So.
Oh God, listen, it's never ending, isn't it? It's never ending, and this is the nature of Meltology and this realm because we haven't hardly scratched the surface, as Dean said. There is still more amazing stuff to find and to bring to you guys. I mean, I don't mind doing the hard work, and I know Dean doesn't mind it. Mr. Relentless, as you see, and we're both cut from the same cloth, you see, which is why we get on so well. Let me just read a few comments before we go into the end credits.
Oh, right on.
OXAX says, great show as always, Laughing Eagle and Fervent Heat. Thank you. You're welcome. We do it all for you guys.
Yes.
Sandra says, thanks. Thank you too much, FH and LE. And the chat, great show. Thank you very much for coming to join us, Sandra. It's fantastic to have new people in who are asking this. You asked some very, very good questions tonight. And yes. We will be expanding on some of the questions that you were asked in further shows. We want to be well prepared for what we bring you next when it comes to this topic. Melted Inverted Realm, another awesome show. Thank you. Have a good night. Brick love to you all. Brick love to you. Love. Thank you for showing up and enjoying the show. It makes us feel proud. Red Brick says, great job. Thank you very much. And don't forget, you all play your part as well. It's not just us. You play your part as well. Facebook user says, haha, my sister says, I'm Victor Meldrew. Curtis47 says, time with... why is this chat moving so bloody quick?
I know, it's moving.
It is. Time with truth is his time well spent. Thank you, Dean. Thank you, Laughing Eagle. Brick love always are. Thank you very much. Much love to everybody. Drake says it's like therapy. It is to me.
Yes.
You know, it kind of brushes away the humdrum, boring life. You know, we've got something very, very important. I believe it's so important. This topic.
It is.
Mel says, thank you, Laughing Eagle and Fervent, and everyone in the chat. Much love to you, Mel. Hope to see you again tomorrow night. Red Bricks, yes, and I'm a Red Brick chronic. I'll be smoking some chronic later.
Yes.
Thanks for keeping me up all night. Facebook user says, Drake says, thanks, gents. Always appreciated. Night. Brick love. It's always brick love. Melted Realm says, always World of Bliss. Giving it the love. The bullseye. Boom.
Oh, yeah.
Hit the target again.
You guys are beautiful, every one of you.
They are fantastic, and we really appreciate you coming and hanging with us and exploring this fantastic topic. And because we know that time is precious. Time is the real commodity here. Nothing, not money, not anything else. It's time. Your time is the real commodity, which is why they fill your life with mundane shit to waste your time. That's why you have a 9-to-5 job to keep their system going. It's a waste of time. We're not meant to be doing this shit. We're not meant to be living this life that we have now.
In a servitude of others, you know.
Exactly. You know, it's funny how you put your nose to the grindstone. You work 9 to 5, but every penny you earn ends up back in their pockets. Think about that.
Yes.
Anyway, last words. Mel says, and the memes were on point. Oh, bless you, darling. Drake's giving the love out. Oh, we love you too. We love you. You know, it's all done for love. It's all done for love. I mean, I've got kids. I've got grandkids. And a lot of you have got kids and family. And we want to enlighten everybody. We should not be living like slaves anymore.
No, we shouldn't.
We have to rise above that. And only we can do that. They're not going to give up their mantle just because we found out of what's going on here. We have to force them.
Yes.
And you do that by having unity. If we had unity, they could never do what they're doing to us now.
That's right.
Anyway, on that note, Mr. Dean, Mr. Dino, Mr. Fervent, last words.
Brick love everybody out there, and you're absolutely right, Laughing Eagle. It is about unity, you know, and we bring it the way we bring it. And there's many out there that are showing meltology but not knowing what they're showing. There's some out there speaking meltology, but they don't know what they're saying. Okay. There are some out there showing meltology and trying to force false narratives into it that we've all been indoctrinated into. We take away every bit of that. You leave it at the door when you come up in here. Okay. It's all about the facts, the evidence. Okay. Breaking your human condition, being comfortable to look at this, break it down, analyzing it together. And that's what we bring here. And I love doing it. Brick love, one love, brother. Brick love. I'll see you tomorrow.
Well said, Fervent. I can't even add nothing to that. All I can say is please come back and see us again tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. UK, 5:30 USA time. We'll be here. I'm ready to go. We appreciate everybody who turned in the chat. Every comment is well appreciated. And it just shows that, everybody's on the same page. Everybody's thirsting for knowledge and for truth, because it's all about the truth. You know, we've been lied to all our lives. It's about time we start acting like adults and take control. Don't let them have the control of you anymore. Anyway, listen, guys, we are out. We will see you tomorrow night. Much love, one love, Brick love. And do not forget, we are the survivors of the survivors. You know, StreamYard just takes the piss, you know.